24시간 프런트 데스크.
24-hour front desk. Is there a 24-hour front desk service? The 24-hour front desk can help you with late check-in. You can call the 24-hour front desk for any assistance.
자리가 나다.
A table is free. Could you let us know when a table is free? Is there a table free for 2 people right now? We'll wait until a table is free near the window.
아멕스 카드를 받다.
Accept Amex. Do you accept American Express? We only accept Visa and MasterCard, not American Express. Does the store accept American Express?
요리를 하나 더 추가하다.
Add one more dish. Can I add one more dish to my order? I decided to add one more dish of dessert. Can she add one more dish to her tab?
요리를 하나 더 추가하다.
Add one more dish. Is it too late to add one more dish? Is it too late to change my order? It's never too late to add one more dish before the kitchen closes.
온도를 조절하다.
Adjust the temperature. I can't adjust the water temperature. How do I adjust the temperature of the air conditioner? The water is too hot, and I can't adjust it.
온도를 조절하다.
Adjust the temperature. I can't adjust the water temperature. The shower is too hot. I can't adjust the temperature. Can you show me how to adjust the room temperature?
입장료.
Admission cost. How much does admission cost? Admission costs vary depending on the time of day. Does the admission cost include the special exhibition?
입장료.
Admission fee. How much is the admission fee? Is there an admission fee for the museum? The admission fee is waived for children under 5.
입장료.
Admission fee. How much is the admission fee? How much is the ticket for adults? Do you have a group discount or student discounts?
성인 입장료.
Admission for adults. How much is the admission for adults? The admission for adults is €20. How much is the admission for adults and seniors?
식후에 식사와 함께.
After meals, with meals. Take these 30 minutes after meals. Take 2 of these pills 3 times a day. Should I take this medicine with meals?
비행기 멀미.
Air sick. I am air sick. Do you have any medicine for someone who is air sick? I always feel air sick during turbulence.
비행기 멀미.
Air sickness. Do you have a medicine for air sickness? I feel a little sick. Can I have some medicine? Take this 30 minutes before takeoff for air sickness.
공항 철도.
Airport express. Do I have to transfer to the airport express? The airport express is the fastest way to get to the city. You can take the airport express from platform 2.
공항 리무진 버스.
Airport limousine. Where can I take the airport limousine? Where can I take the airport bus? Does the airport limousine stop in front of the hotel?
공항 리무진 버스 요금.
Airport limousine bus fare. How much is the airport limousine bus fare? The airport limousine bus fare is a bit expensive. Can I pay the airport limousine bus fare with a card?
공항 교통편, 셔틀 등.
Airport transportation. Do you provide airport transportation? Does the hotel provide a free shuttle service? How much is the airport transportation service?
공항 교통편.
Airport transportation. Do you provide airport transportation? Is there a shuttle service to the airport? How much is the airport transportation fee?
통로, 창가 좌석.
Aisle, window seat. Please give me an aisle seat. Please give me a window seat. I prefer an aisle seat for easy access to the restroom.
모든 준비가 된.
All set. Are you all set? I am all set for the trip tomorrow. Tell me when you are all set to go.
물결표에 알레르기가 있는.
Allergic to tilde. Are you allergic to any specific drugs or food? I am allergic to cat hair. She is allergic to some antibiotics.
견과류 알레르기가 있는.
Allergic to nuts. I'm severely allergic to nuts. Does this dish contain any peanuts? Please make sure there are no nuts in my salad.
땅콩 알레르기.
Allergic to peanuts. I am allergic to peanuts. Please make sure this doesn't contain peanuts as I am allergic. Does this dish have any peanut oil? I am allergic.
페니실린 알레르기.
Allergic to penicillin. I'm allergic to penicillin. The doctor needs to know I'm allergic to penicillin. Do you have any other allergies besides penicillin?
해산물 알레르기.
Allergy to seafood. I have an allergy to seafood, peanuts. I can't eat this because I have an allergy to seafood. Does this menu specify if it's safe for an allergy to seafood?
음식물 반입이 허용된.
Allowed to bring food. Is it allowed to bring food inside? No outside food is allowed to bring food inside. Is it allowed to bring food inside the theater?
구급차, 천식발작.
Ambulance, asthma attack. I need an ambulance, please. I need help because my father is having an asthma attack. Please call an ambulance right away.
항생제, 복용약.
Antibiotics, medication. I'm on antibiotics right now. I'm on medication for high blood pressure. You should avoid alcohol while on antibiotics.
소독제, 대역반창고.
Antiseptic, band-aids. Do you have an antiseptic? Do you have some band-aids? Clean the wound with an antiseptic before applying a band-aid.
소독약, 연고.
Antiseptic, ointment. Do you have an antiseptic? Do you have skin ointment? Please apply some antiseptic to the wound.
기내 수화물,
Any carry-ons? Do you have any carry-ons? How many carry-ons are allowed per passenger? I only have 2 small carry-ons with me.
특별히 찾는 것,
Anything in particular? Are you looking for anything in particular? I'm looking for a gift for my wife. I'm just browsing, not looking for anything in particular.
금속류 아무거나,
Anything metal. Do you have anything metal on you? I forgot that I had something metal in my pocket. Please remove anything metal before walking through the gate.
애플페이나 삼성페이,
Apple Pay or Samsung Pay? Do you take Apple Pay or Samsung Pay? I forgot my wallet. Do you take Apple Pay or Samsung Pay? We take Apple Pay or Samsung Pay at all our stores.
부가가치세 환급 신청,
Apply for a VAT refund. How can I apply for a VAT refund? You can apply for a VAT refund at the airport gate. Where is the office to apply for a VAT refund?
아이들에게 적합한,
Appropriate for children. Is this tour appropriate for children? This movie is not appropriate for children. Is this museum exhibit appropriate for children?
대략적인 대기 시간,
Approximate wait. What is the approximate wait for our order? What is the estimated wait time? The approximate wait for a taxi is 10 minutes.
모퉁이 근처, 아주 가까운,
Around the corner. Is it just around the corner? The pharmacy is just around the corner. I live just around the corner from here.
입국 카드,
Arrival card. Can I have an arrival card? Could you help fill out this form? I need an arrival card for Japan.
기내 수화물로,
As a carry-on. Is it okay if I bring this bag as a carry-on? Is it okay if I leave my luggage here for a moment? You can take small liquids as a carry-on.
데이트를 신청하다,
Asking you out. Did you think I was asking you out? Are you asking her out on a date? He was too nervous to ask her out.
횡단보도에서,
At the crosswalk. Cross the street at the crosswalk. You should always wait for the green light at the crosswalk. The crosswalk is just 50 meters ahead.
오디오 가이드,
Audio guide. Does the price include the audio guide? You can rent an audio guide for $5. The audio guide is available in several languages.
한국어 오디오 가이드,
Audio guide in Korean. Is there an audio guide available in Korean? You can rent an audio guide available in Korean at the entrance. Does the price include an audio guide available in Korean?
도울 시간이 되는,
Available to help. Are you available to help me for a moment? He is not available to help right now. Will you be available to help with the moving?
소음에서 떨어진,
Away from the noise. Can I have a quiet room away from the street noise? I'd like a room away from the elevator. Is there a seat away from the speaker?
심하게 부어오른.
Badly swollen. My ankle is badly swollen. My leg is swollen and it's bruised. Her face was badly swollen from the allergy.
수화물 수취대.
Baggage claim. Where is the baggage claim? It's on the first floor. Wait for your luggage at the baggage claim.
수화물 수취대.
Baggage claim. I can't find my luggage in the baggage claim. The baggage claim area is on the lower level. Wait for your bags at baggage claim number 5.
수화물표.
Baggage claim tag. Here's my baggage claim tag. I lost my baggage claim tag, so what should I do? Please keep your baggage claim tag until you find your bags.
수화물을 분실하다.
Baggage is lost. I think my baggage is lost. Please, make sure your luggage is correct at the carousel. Where should I go if my baggage is lost?
붙일 수화물.
Baggage to check. I have no baggage to check. Do you have any baggage to check today? I have no baggage to check, only my carry-on.
짐을 방으로 옮기다.
Baggage to my room. Please, take my baggage to my room. Could you help me with my bags? The bellhop will take your baggage to your room.
체크인할 가방.
Bags for check-in. Here are my bags for check-in. How many bags for check-in do you have? I have 2 bags for check-in today.
2호선, 녹색선을 타다.
Be on the green line. I need to be on the green line. Do I need to be on the green line to get to City Hall? Make sure you are on the green line for the stadium.
금방 돌아오다.
Be right back. I'll be right back to take your order. I'll be right back with your drinks. Please wait a moment, I'll be right back.
오후 10시 전까지.
Before 10 p.m. How do I get there before 10 p.m.? You must arrive there before 10 p.m. to check in. Is it possible to get there before 10 p.m. by bus?
착륙 전까지.
Before landing. How long before landing? We have about 30 minutes before landing. Please fasten your seatbelt shortly before landing.
탑승을 시작하다.
Begin boarding. When do we begin boarding? We will begin boarding in 10 minutes. They announced when we begin boarding for Zone 1.
더 좋은 가격, 가격 인하.
Better price, lower the price. Can you give me a better price? Can you lower the price? Can I get a discount if I buy more than one?
매운 음식을 좋아하는 사람.
Big fan of spicy food. I'm not a big fan of spicy food. Is this very hot? I'm not a big fan of spicy food. My sister is a big fan of spicy food, but I'm not.
싱거운, 매운.
Bland, spicy. Is this bland? Do you have spicy food? Is this spicy? I can't eat very spicy food.
담요, 베개.
Blanket, pillow. May I have a blanket? May I have a pillow? May I have a glass of water, please?
7사이즈 블라우스.
Blouse in size 7. Do you have this blouse in size 7? I'm looking for this blouse in size 7 for my daughter. We have this blouse in size 7 in the warehouse.
탑승구.
Boarding gate. Could you show me the way to the boarding gate? Your boarding gate has been changed to gate 10. We need to go to the boarding gate 30 minutes before departure.
탑승구.
Boarding gate. What's the boarding gate for this flight? The boarding gate has been changed to gate 12. Which way is the boarding gate for Korean Air?
탑승구.
Boarding gate. Where is the boarding gate? Where is the check-in desk for Asiana Airlines? Check your ticket to see where the boarding gate is.
탑승 시간, 탑승구.
Boarding time, gate. When is the boarding time? Where can I find the boarding gate? Please be at the boarding gate 30 minutes before boarding time.
뼈가 부러지다.
Bone is broken. I think my bone is broken. I can't move my arm. I think my bone is broken. The X-ray will show if your bone is broken.
방을 예약하다.
Book a room. I'd like to book a room. I'd like to book a room for 2 nights. Have you made a reservation before?
이것을 온라인으로 예약하다.
Book this online. Is there any way to book this online? Is there any way to extend the tour? It's cheaper if there is a way to book this online.
예약 확인서.
Booking confirmation. Here's my booking confirmation. Can I show my booking confirmation on my phone? I'll print out the booking confirmation just in case.
물결표 행인, 물결표로 향하는.
Bound for, heading. Is this bus bound for the airport? Is this bus heading downtown? This bus is bound for the city center.
제대로 숨쉬다.
Breathe properly. I can't breathe properly. I feel tight in my chest and I can't breathe properly. Help me, I can't breathe properly right now.
아기용 높은 의자를 가져오다.
Bring a high chair for the baby. Could you bring a high chair for the baby? Could you bring a high chair for the baby to our table? Please bring a high chair for the baby if you have one.
바로 가져다 주다.
Bring it right over. I'll bring it right over. I'll bring your coffee right over to the table. The waiter said he would bring it right over.
저에게 아기용 높은 의자를 가져다 주다.
Bring me a high chair for the baby. Could you bring me a high chair for the baby? Could you bring me a high chair for the baby as soon as possible? I'd appreciate it if you could bring me a high chair for the baby.
저에게 포장 박스를 가져다 주다.
Bring me a to-go box. Could you bring me a to-go box, please? Could you bring me a to-go box for my leftovers? Please bring me a to-go box when you have time.
저에게 맥주 한 잔 더 가져다 주다.
Bring me one more beer. Could you bring me one more beer? Could you bring me one more beer and some snacks? I'd like you to bring me one more beer, please.
저에게 샐러드 드레싱을 좀 더 가져다 주다.
Bring me some more salad dressing. Could you bring me some more salad dressing? Could you bring me some more salad dressing on the side? Please bring me some more salad dressing if possible.
저에게 계산서를 가져다 주다.
Bring me the bill. Could you bring me the bill? Could you bring me the bill so I can check it? Please bring me the bill whenever you are ready.
저에게 메뉴판을 다시 가져다 주다.
Bring me the menu again. Could you bring me the menu again, please? Could you bring me the menu again so I can order dessert? I'd like to see the menu again. Could you bring me the menu again?
여권을 가져오다.
Bring my passport. Do I need to bring my passport? You should always bring your passport when traveling abroad. Do I need to bring my passport for the duty-free shop?
샐러드를 먼저 주다.
Bring salad first. Could you please bring the salad first? We'd like you to bring the salad first, if possible. Why didn't you bring the salad first with the drinks?
계산서를 가져오다.
Bring the bill. Could you please bring the bill? Excuse me, can I have the check, please? We are ready to pay. Could you bring the bill?
한국어 브로슈어.
Brochures in Korean. Do you have brochures in Korean? The information desk has brochures in Korean and English. I'll take one of the brochures in Korean, please.
넘어져서 멍이 든.
Bruised from the fall. My arm is bruised from the fall. My knee is bruised from the fall on the stairs. Is your arm bruised or just sore?
버스 요금, 공항행 요금.
Bus fare, fare to the airport. How much is the bus fare? How much is the fare to the airport? Please have the exact bus fare ready.
타임스퀘어행 버스.
Bus to Times Square. Is this the bus to the Hyatt Hotel? Is this the bus to Times Square? This is the bus to Times Square, but it's very crowded.
비즈니스 센터.
Business center. Do you have a business center with a computer and a printer? I need to print my boarding pass at the business center. The business center is located on the second floor.
교통카드를 사다.
Buy a transport card. Do you happen to know where I can buy a transport card? You can buy a transport card at any convenience store. Is there a place to buy a transport card in the station?
창가 옆에.
By the window. We'd like a table by the window, please. Can we have a seat by the window? The table by the window is already reserved.
구내식당, 콘서트홀.
Cafeteria, concert hall. Is there a cafeteria or something in the park? Is there a concert hall or theater near here? Is there a bus to downtown from this stop?
택시를 부르다.
Call a taxi. Could you please call a taxi for me? Can you call a taxi to the Hilton Hotel? I'll call a taxi for you right away.
지금 택시를 부르다.
Call a taxi now. Had I better call a taxi now? Had I better call a taxi now to get to the airport? You had better call a taxi now because it's raining.
구급차를 부르다.
Call an ambulance. Can you call an ambulance right away? Please call an ambulance right away for the patient. He told me to call an ambulance right away.
재고 확인을 위해 다른 지점에 전화하다.
Call another branch to check the stock. Could you call another branch to check the stock? Could you call another branch to check the stock of this size? Please call another branch to check the stock for me.
맥주 한 캔, 와인 한 잔.
Can of beer, glass of wine. Please, can I have a can of beer? Could I have a glass of wine? What beverage would you like?
즉시 취소하다.
Cancel it immediately.
예약 취소 규정.
Cancellation policy. What is the cancellation policy? Can I cancel my reservation without a fee? Please check the cancellation policy before booking.
ATM에서 카드 반환.
Card back from the ATM. I can't get my card back from the ATM. The machine swallowed my card and I can't get it back. Who should I call if I can't get my card back?
켈빈 클라인을 취급하다.
Carry Calvin Klein. Does this shopping mall carry Calvin Klein? This department store doesn't carry Calvin Klein anymore. Where can I find a store that carry Calvin Klein?
기내 반입 가방.
Carry-on bag. This is a carry-on bag. I have no baggage to check. Does this bag fit in the carry-on overhead bin?
소지하고 있는 현금.
Cash are you carrying? How much cash are you carrying with you? I am carrying $500 in cash with me. You must declare if you are carrying more than $10,000.
소지하고 있는 현금.
Cash on you. How much cash do you have on you? You are clear to go. I only have about $100 on me.
택시, 셔틀을 타다.
Catch a taxi, shuttle. Where can I catch a taxi around here? Where can I catch the airport shuttle? You can catch those trains at the central station.
셔틀을 타다.
Catch the shuttle. Where can I catch the shuttle? When is the next bus to the airport? You can catch the shuttle at the main entrance.
물결표를 따라잡다. 나중에 만나다.
Catch up with. Go on ahead, I'll catch up with you. I have some work to finish, but I'll catch up with you at the cafe. Walk slowly so I can catch up with you.
거스름돈과 영수전.
Change and receipt. Here is your change and receipt. May I have a receipt, please? Please check your change and receipt before leaving.
버스를 갈아타다.
Change buses. Do I need to change buses to get there? You have to change buses twice to reach the mountain. Where do I need to change buses for the beach?
내 주문을 변경하다.
Change my order. Can I change my order? Is it possible to change my order to a larger one? I need to change my order for the hotel room.
우리의 예약을 변경하다.
Change our reservation. Could we change our reservation from 7 to 8 p.m.? Could we change our reservation to another day? I'd like to ask if we could change our reservation.
방을 바꾸다.
Change rooms. I'd like to change rooms. Can I change rooms to one with a better view? I need to change rooms because the heater is broken.
좌석을 바꾸다.
Change seats. Could I change seats, please? Excuse me, I think this is my seat. I'm looking for my seat. Could you check my ticket?
물결표에 대한 비용, 청구.
Charge for. What's this charge for? Does the price include breakfast? I don't understand what this service charge is for.
급행, 특급, 서비스 추가 요금.
Charge for express service. Is there an extra charge for express service? I want it delivered today. Is there an extra charge for express service? Express service costs an extra $5.
추가 비용을 부과하다.
Charge for extra. Do you charge for extra bread? Some cafes charge for extra ice. Do you charge for extra luggage?
교통카드 충전하다.
Charge my transit card. Where can I charge my transit card? Where can I charge my phone? Is there a machine where I can charge my transit card?
조기 체크인.
Check in earlier. Could I check in a little bit earlier, please? Our check-in time is after 2 p.m. Is there an extra charge to check in earlier?
온라인 체크인.
Check in online. How can I check in for my flight online? Most airlines allow you to check in online 24 hours before. If I check in online, do I still need to go to the counter?
가방을 확인하다.
Check my bag. Do you mind if I check my bag again? Do you mind if I check my bag for my passport? The officer asked, Do you mind if I check your bag?
나중에 체크아웃하다.
Check out later. I'd like to check out later. Is there an extra charge if I check out later? Could you keep my baggage after checkout?
CCTV 영상을 확인하다.
Check the CCTV footage. Can you check the CCTV footage, please? The police need to check the CCTV footage. Could you check the CCTV footage from last night?
재고를 확인하다.
Check the stock. Let me check the stock for you. Let me check the price. Could you check the stock for this item in other stores?
이 가방만 붙이다.
Check this bag only. I am going to check this bag only. I'll carry this one, but I am going to check this bag only. How much is it if I am going to check this bag only?
체크인, 모닝콜.
Check in, wake up call. What time is the check-in? Can I have a wake up call tomorrow morning? Can I request an early check-in?
체크인 카운터.
Check-in counter. I can't find the check-in counter for Korean Air. I can't find the check-in counter for my flight. The check-in counter is located in row G.
체크인 카운터 오픈.
Check-in counter opening. When is the check-in counter opening? The check-in counter is opening 3 hours before departure. I'll wait here until the check-in counter is opening.
체크인 키오스크.
Check-in kiosk. Could you help me with this self-check-in kiosk? This check-in kiosk is out of order. Is there a staff member near the check-in kiosk?
가슴 통증, 복통, 경련.
Chest pains, cramps. I'm having chest pains. I'm having cramps in my stomach. He was rushed to the hospital for chest pains.
수화물 보관표.
Claim tag. Here is my claim tag. Where can I get my baggage? I lost my claim tag. What should I do?
테이블을 치우다.
Clear the table. Could you clear the table, please? Could you clear the table when we are done? The waiter will clear the table for us.
가까운 곳에, 이 근처에.
Close by, near here. Where is a good place for shopping close by? Where is a tourist information office near here? Is there a convenience store close by?
더 자세히 보는 것.
Closer look. Can I have a closer look at this? Could you show me where it is on the shelf? Can you hold this for me while I look at others?
위류 매장, 코너.
Clothing department. Where is the clothing department? Where is the cosmetics department? The clothing department is on the 3rd floor.
커피 리필.
Coffee refill. Could I have a coffee refill, please? Is the coffee refill free of charge? I'll have green tea, please.
동전이나 금속.
Coins or metal. Do you have any coins or metal in your pockets? Empty your pockets of any coins or metal. Metal objects like coins or metal keys will set off the alarm.
춥다, 어지럽다, 메스껍다.
Cold, dizzy, nauseous. I am cold. I am dizzy. I need to sit down. I am nauseous and feel like throwing up.
나중에 다시 오다.
Come back later. Should we come back later? Should we wait here? The line is too long. Should we come back later?
가격을 깎다.
Come down on the price. Can you come down on the price? If so, I'll buy it. I can't come down on the price any further. Could you come down on the price for a cash payment?
수수료.
Commission. How much is the commission? Is there a commission for currency exchange? The commission is 3% of the total amount.
애플 제품과 호환되는.
Compatible with Apple. Is it compatible with Apple products? This charger is compatible with Apple products. Check if the software is compatible with Apple products.
예약을 확인하다.
Confirm my reservation. I'd like to confirm my flight reservation. I'd like to book a flight to Tokyo. Could you help me confirm my reservation?
예약을 확인하다.
Confirm my reservation. I'd like to confirm my flight reservation. I'd like to book a flight, get a plane ticket. I called to confirm my flight reservation for tomorrow.
연결, 환승, 항공편.
Connecting flight. I'm anxious about my connecting flight. My first flight was delayed, so I'm anxious about my connecting flight. Where is the gate for my connecting flight?
한국 대사관에 연락하다.
Contact the Korean embassy. Can you contact the Korean embassy for me? I need you to contact the Korean embassy immediately. Can you contact the Korean embassy regarding my lost passport?
편의점.
Convenience store. Is there a convenience store nearby? Where is the nearest convenience store? The convenience store is just around the corner.
수화물 컨베이어 벨트.
Conveyor belt. My suitcase didn't come out on the conveyor belt. Wait for your bags at the conveyor belt number 3. The conveyor belt has stopped moving.
쿠폰.
Coupon. Can I use this coupon? Is this coupon valid for sale items? I have a coupon for a 10% discount.
다리에 쥐가 나다.
Cramp in my leg. I have a cramp in my leg. I can't walk because I have a sudden cramp in my leg. Stretch your muscles if you have a cramp in your leg.
길을 건너다.
Cross the street. Do I need to cross the street for the subway station? You need to cross the street at the light. Be careful when you cross the street here.
환전.
Currency exchange. Where can I exchange money? You go to currency exchange over there. I'd like some small change, please.
환전소.
Currency exchange office. Is there a currency exchange office nearby? Where can I find a currency exchange office that's open? The currency exchange office is next to the information desk.
현재 위치.
Current location. Could you point to our current location on this map? I don't know my current location because the GPS is down. Please mark our current location on the tourist map.
일정을 맞춤화하다.
Customize the itinerary. Can we customize the itinerary for a private tour? We can customize the itinerary based on your needs. Is it possible to customize the itinerary for a 3-day trip?
세관 신고.
Customs declaration. Do you have your customs declaration form? I don't have a declaration card. Do you have anything to declare?
세관 신고서.
Customs declaration form. Here is my customs declaration form. Please fill out the customs declaration form before landing. I lost my customs declaration form. Can I get another one?
손가락을 베이다.
Cut my finger. I cut my finger and the bleeding won't stop. I cut my finger on a piece of glass. Be careful with the knife, you might cut your finger.
1일권, 1개월권.
Daily pass, monthly pass. How much is a daily pass? How much is a monthly pass for the subway? A daily pass is a good deal if you travel a lot.
세관, 신고하다.
Declare. Do you have anything to declare? I have nothing to declare. You must declare any alcohol or tobacco products.
탑승구, 출구.
Departure gate, exit. I can't find the departure gate. I can't find the exit in this big mall. Please show me the way to the departure gate.
보증금.
Deposit. How much is the deposit? Do I get the deposit back when I return the key? The security deposit is required for the rental.
당뇨 환자식.
Diabetic meals. Do you also serve diabetic meals? I'm looking for a restaurant that serves diabetic meals. Does the hotel serve diabetic meals for breakfast?
설사, 발진.
Diarrhea, rash. I have diarrhea and I have a rash on my skin. I think I ate something wrong because I have diarrhea. The rash on my skin is very itchy.
다른 사이즈, 모델.
Different size, model. Do you have this in a different size? Is this the latest model? What sizes do you have in stock?
모바일 탑승권.
Digital boarding pass. Is it okay if I use a digital boarding pass? You can scan your digital boarding pass at the gate. I forgot to download my digital boarding pass.
6명 저녁 예약.
Dinner reservation for 6. I'd like to make a dinner reservation for 6 people at 7 p.m. tonight. I'd like to make a reservation for 2 at 7. I'd like to make a reservation under the name of Kim.
직통 열차.
Direct train. Is there a direct train that goes to London? Is there a direct train from the airport to the city? You need to transfer. There is no direct train.
어르신 할인.
Discount for seniors. Is there a discount for seniors? Is there a discount for students? Is there a discount if I buy two?
경로 할인, 어르신 할인.
Discount for seniors. Is there a discount for seniors? We offer a 20% discount for seniors over 65. Does this museum have a discount for seniors or students?
요리에 들어있다.
Dish have any? Does this dish have any nuts? I'm allergic to seafood. Does this dish have any? Does this dish have any spicy ingredients?
택시 승강장까지의 거리.
Distance to the taxi stand. How far is it from here to the taxi stand? The distance to the taxi stand is about 200 meters. Is the distance to the taxi stand too far to walk?
현기증이 나는, 열이 나는.
Dizzy, fever. I feel dizzy and have a fever. I have a headache and a stomachache. I need to see a doctor because I feel dizzy.
어지럽고 아찔하다.
Dizzy and lightheaded. I feel dizzy and lightheaded. I haven't eaten all day, so I feel dizzy and lightheaded. Sit down for a moment if you feel dizzy and lightheaded.
그것에 대해 조치하다.
Do about it. Is there anything you can do about it? The room is too noisy. Is there anything you can do about it? I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do about it.
나에게 맞지 않다.
Doesn't fit me. It doesn't fit me. Do you have this in a larger size? This jacket is nice, but it doesn't fit me well.
작동하지 않다.
Doesn't work. The toilet doesn't work. The heater isn't working. The shower doesn't work properly.
남은 음식 포장 봉투.
Doggy bag. I'd like a doggy bag, please. I can't finish this. I'd like a doggy bag, please. Do you provide a doggy bag for leftovers?
남은 음식을 싸가는 봉투.
Doggy bag. Can I get a doggy bag? I couldn't finish my meal. Can I get a doggy bag? We don't provide doggy bags for soup.
다시 한번 확인하다.
Double check. Let me double check. Let me explain what happened exactly. I need to double check the flight number.
드레싱을 따로, 옆에.
Dressing on the side. Is it possible to have the dressing on the side? I prefer my salad with the dressing on the side. Could you serve the sauce on the side, please?
차에서 내려주다.
Drop me off. Please drop me off at the next corner. Can you drop me off in front of the mall? Please drop me off at the hotel entrance.
내려주다, 차를 세우다.
Drop off, pull over. Where can I drop you off? Pull over here, please. Drop me off anywhere around here. Could you pull over near the entrance?
내려주다.
Drop you off. Where can I drop you off? Drop me off anywhere around here. Please drop me off at the next crossing.
드라이 클리닝,
Dry clean. Is it dry clean or machine washable? This silk dress is dry clean only. Most of my coats are dry clean only.
면세,
Duty free. Can I get it duty free? Where is the duty free counter? You can get it duty free if you show your passport.
면세, 할인 중인,
Duty free, on sale. Can I get it duty free? Is this on sale? Could you give me a discount?
면세 카탈로그,
Duty free catalog. Do you have a duty free catalog? I was looking for a specific watch in the duty free catalog. Can I keep this duty free catalog?
귀의 통증,
Earache. I have an earache. The pressure on the plane gave me an earache. I need to see a doctor for my earache.
첫차, 가장 이른 버스, 막차,
Earliest bus, last bus. What time does the earliest bus to Paris leave? What time does the last bus run? The earliest bus leaves at 6 a.m. every morning.
조기 체크인,
Early check-in. Can I request an early check-in? Can I request an extra bed or crib? What is the fee for an early check-in?
가장 쉽고 빠른 방법,
Easiest and fastest way. What is the easiest and fastest way to the Hyatt Hotel? What is the fastest meal? Is the subway the fastest way to get there?
택시 등을 잡기 쉬운,
Easy to get one. Is it easy to get one at this hour? Is it easy to get one near the stadium? It's not easy to get one during the rain.
전자제품, 화장품,
Electronics, cosmetic. Where is the electronics store? Where is the cosmetics store? The electronics store is on the basement level.
비상연락처,
Emergency contact. Please call the emergency contact on this card. Who is your emergency contact in case of an accident? I wrote down my emergency contact in my passport.
빈자리,
Empty seat. Could I move to an empty seat over there? Is it okay if I sit in that empty seat? The flight is full, so there are no empty seats.
붙어있는 빈자리,
Empty seats together. Do you have any empty seats together? We'd like to sit with our friends. Do you have any empty seats together? Unfortunately, there are no empty seats together left.
종점,
End of the line. Is this the end of the line? Everyone must get off because it's the end of the line. How many more stops until the end of the line?
입장료,
Entrance fee. How much is the entrance fee for the art gallery? The entrance fee is included in the tour price. Where do I pay the entrance fee?
갤러리 입구,
Entrance to the gallery. I'm looking for the entrance to the gallery. I'm looking for the electronics section. The entrance to the gallery is around the corner.
추가 수화물 요금.
Excess baggage fee. How much is the excess baggage fee? The excess baggage fee is calculated by weight. I want to avoid paying an excess baggage fee.
입장료.
Entrance fee. How much is the entrance fee for the art gallery? The entrance fee is included in the tour price. Where do I pay the entrance fee?
갤러리 입구.
Entrance to the gallery. I'm looking for the entrance to the gallery. I'm looking for the electronics section. The entrance to the gallery is around the corner.
추가 수화물 요금.
Excess baggage fee. How much is the excess baggage fee? The excess baggage fee is calculated by weight. I want to avoid paying an excess baggage fee.
교환, 환불.
Exchange, refund. I want to exchange this for another color. Can I get a refund, please? What is your policy for an exchange or refund?
환전하다.
Exchange currency. Can I exchange currency at the hotel? Where can I find the nearest ATM? The hotel can exchange currency, but the rate is higher.
물결표로 교환하다.
Exchange for. Is it possible to exchange this for a different size? Can I exchange this for a different item? I'd like to exchange this for a larger size.
환율.
Exchange rate. What's the exchange rate today? The exchange rate today is quite favorable for travelers. Where can I check the current exchange rate today?
이것을 교환하다.
Exchange this. I want to exchange this for a different size. I want to return this and get a refund. Can I exchange this for a different color?
전시물 업데이트.
Exhibits updated. How often are the exhibits updated? The exhibits updated every 3 months. I wonder how often the exhibits updated in this gallery.
물결표로 가는 알맞은 출구.
Exit right for. Is this exit right for the museum? Is this gate for the flight to New York? Which exit is right for the subway station?
머무를 예정인 기간.
Expect to stay. How long do you expect to stay? I expect to stay in London for 5 days. How long do you expect to stay at this hotel?
주문 방법을 설명하다.
Explain how to order. Could you explain how to order? Could you explain how to order on this app? Please explain how to order at this restaurant.
이 사물함 사용법을 설명하다.
Explain how to use this locker. Could you explain how to use this locker? Could you explain how to use this locker to me? I'd like you to explain how to use this locker properly.
이 소스가 무엇을 위한 것인지 설명하다.
Explain what this sauce is for. Could you explain what this sauce is for? Could you explain what this sauce is for? Is it spicy? I want you to explain what this sauce is for exactly.
추가 침대, 아기 침대.
Extra bed, crib. Can I request an extra bed or crib? Is there an additional cost for an extra bed? We need a crib for our baby.
추가 비용.
Extra fee. I need to know if there's an extra fee. I need to know the price before I buy it. Is there an extra fee for using the swimming pool?
아이라이너, 브랜드.
Eyeliner, brand. Which brand of eyeliner is most popular? Which bus goes to Repulse Bay? Which brand of camera do you recommend?
방문할 유명한 곳들.
Famous places to visit. Are there any famous places to visit around here? Tokyo has many famous places to visit. Tell me about some famous places to visit in Paris.
힐튼 호텔까지의 요금.
Fare to the Hilton Hotel. How much is the fare to the Hilton Hotel? Could you tell me the estimated fare to the Hilton Hotel? The fare to the Hilton Hotel is around $30.
안전벨트를 매다.
Fasten your seatbelt. Fasten your seatbelt, please. Please keep your seatbelt fastened while seated. The "Fasten Seatbelt" sign is now on.
더 빠른 경로.
Faster route. Do you mind taking the faster route? I'm late for my meeting. Do you mind taking the faster route? The driver recommended taking the faster route to avoid traffic.
가장 빠른 방법.
Fastest way. How do I get there the fastest way? Taking a taxi is the fastest way during rush hour. What is the fastest way to the airport from here?
이것이 얼마나 가벼운지 느끼다.
Feel how light it is. Can you feel how light it is? Pick it up and feel how light it is. You will feel how light it is when you wear it.
이것이 얼마나 부드러운지 느끼다.
Feel how soft it is. Can you feel how soft it is? Touch this fabric and feel how soft it is. I love to feel how soft it is on my skin.
물결표인 것 같다.
Feel like tilde. I feel like I can't breathe properly. I feel like I have a fever. I feel like I'm getting a cold.
안전하다고 느끼다.
Feel safe. I don't feel safe here. It's too dark and I don't feel safe here. We should leave because I don't feel safe here.
몸이 안 좋다. 한기가 들다.
Feel sick, chilly. I feel a little sick. I feel chilly and I have the chills. I need a blanket because I feel chilly.
어지럽거나 메스꺼움을 느끼는.
Feeling dizzy or nauseous. Are you feeling dizzy or nauseous? If you are feeling dizzy, sit down for a while. I was feeling nauseous after the boat ride.
넘어져서 머리를 부딪히다.
Fell and hit my head. I fell and hit my head. I fell and twisted my ankle. I fell down and my ankle really hurts.
계단에서 구르다.
Fell down the stairs. I fell down the stairs. Be careful not to fall down the stairs. He hurt his leg when he fell down the stairs.
화장실에서 넘어지다.
Fell in the bathroom. I fell in the bathroom and hurt my back. The floor was wet and I fell in the bathroom. Did you get hurt when you fell in the bathroom?
자전거에서 떨어지다.
Fell off my bike. I fell off my bike. I have a scar from when I fell off my bike. Wear a helmet in case you fall off your bike.
미끄러운 바닥에서 넘어지다.
Fell on slippery floor. I fell on the slippery floor. The sign says, caution, because it's a slippery floor. I bruised my knee when I fell on the slippery floor.
오전 페리 운행.
Ferry run in the morning. How often does the ferry run in the morning? The ferry run in the morning is more frequent. Check how often the ferry run in the morning online.
페리 탑승이 시작된 지.
Ferry started boarding. How long has it been since the ferry started boarding? The ferry started boarding 5 minutes ago. I missed the time when the ferry started boarding.
페리 터미널.
Ferry terminal. How can I get to the ferry terminal? The ferry terminal is located near the North Bridge. How often does the bus go to the ferry terminal?
열과 심한 기침.
Fever and bad cough. I have a fever and a bad cough. I should stay in bed as I have a fever and a bad cough. Does he have a fever and a bad cough since yesterday?
양식을 작성하다.
Fill out, in. Could you tell me how to fill in this form? Please fill out the immigration form. I'm not sure how to fill out the immigration card.
이 양식을 작성하다.
Fill out this form. Could you show me how to fill out this form? You must fill out this form before you enter. Please fill out this form with your name and address.
물건들을 찾다.
Find some items. Excuse me, could you help me find some items here? I'm looking for the dairy section. Could you help me find some items? Can you help me find some items on my shopping list?
미팅 장소를 찾다.
Find the meeting point. How do I find the meeting point? The meeting point is in front of the fountain. I'm having trouble trying to find the meeting point.
화장실을 찾다.
Find the restroom. I need to find the restroom. I need to find the nearest pharmacy. Could you tell me where I can find the restroom?
이것에 맞다.
Fit this. I need a bag that can fit this. Does this box fit in the suitcase? I'm looking for a cover that can fit this tablet.
피트니스 센터 운영 시간.
Fitness center hours. What are the fitness center hours? Are the fitness center hours different on weekends? What are the opening hours for the swimming pool?
탈의실.
Fitting room. Where is the fitting room? The fitting room is next to the mirrors. Is there a fitting room I can use?
도보 5분 거리.
5-minute walk. It's just a 5-minute walk. It's too far to walk, you'd better take a taxi. The museum is a 5-minute walk from here.
정찰제, 정해진 가격.
Fixed price. Is this a fixed price? You cannot haggle here because it's a fixed price. Is this a fixed price or can I get a discount?
펑크 난 타이어.
Flat tire. My car has a flat tire. Do you know where the car repair shop is? I need help because I have a flat tire on the highway.
남은 비행 시간.
Flight time remaining. How much flight time is remaining? There is 2 hours of flight time remaining. The pilot announced the flight time remaining until arrival.
음식 알레르기.
Food allergy. I have a food allergy to peanuts. Are there any nuts in this dish? I have a food allergy. Please inform the chef about my food allergy.
푸드 코트.
Food court. Which floor is the food court on? Which line should I take to get to the Metropolitan Museum? The food court is on the basement level.
음식이 식음.
Food is cold. There is a problem, this food is cold. There is a strange smell from this dish. I'm sorry, but this food is cold.
음식이 준비되다.
Food is ready. Could you let me know when our food is ready? I'll call you when your food is ready for pickup. Is our food ready yet? We've been waiting for 20 minutes.
음식이 걸리는 시간.
Food to take. How long do you expect our food to take? We expect the food to take about 10 more minutes. How long do you expect the main course to take?
기분 전환으로.
For a change. I'd like to see something different for a change. Let's eat out tonight for a change. I want to go somewhere quiet for a change.
두통약.
For a headache. Do you have something for a headache? I have a terrible headache. Do you have something for a headache? Drinking water might help if you have something for a headache.
검사를 위해.
For inspection. Can you open your luggage for inspection? Can I look in your bag? All carry-on items are subject to inspection at the gate.
분수쇼 개최.
Fountain show take place. How often does the fountain show take place? The fountain show take place every evening at 8. I missed the fountain show take place this time.
무료인.
Free of charge. Is it free of charge for children? Is it free to use the shuttle? The museum is free of charge on the first Sunday.
무료해.
Free of charge. Is this map free of charge? Do you have any free tourist maps? The city tour guide is provided free of charge.
무료 와이파이.
Free Wi-Fi. Is there free Wi-Fi in the airport? You can connect to the free Wi-Fi in the lobby. Is the free Wi-Fi fast enough for video calls?
프런트 데스크 서비스.
Front desk service. Is there a 24-hour front desk service? The front desk is closed after midnight. Please contact the front desk for more towels.
가득 채운 연료.
Full gas. Do I have to return the car with full gas? Please return the car with a full tank of gas. Is there a gas station nearby to refuel?
해산물이 가득한.
Full of seafood. I'd like to try a spicy dish full of seafood. This soup is full of seafood and very fresh. The menu has many options full of seafood.
시내 지도를 얻다.
Get a city map. Can I get a city map at the information desk? You can get a city map at the airport. Can I get a city map for free here?
할인을 받다.
Get a discount. Can I get a discount on this? Can I get a discount if I buy two? I managed to get a discount on the flight ticket.
파손 주의 스티커를 받다.
Get a fragile sticker. Can I get a fragile sticker for my luggage? Please put a fragile sticker on this box. Did you get a fragile sticker for the glass vase?
물 한 잔을 얻다.
Get a glass of water. Can I get a glass of water? Could I get a glass of water with ice? Can I get a glass of water before we start?
영수증을 받다.
Get a receipt. Can I get a receipt for my insurance claim? I forgot to get a receipt at the store. Can I get a receipt for the payment?
리필을 받다.
Get a refill. Can I get a refill on my drink? Is it free to get a refill on coffee? I'd like to get a refill on the side dish.
환불을 받다.
Get a refund. Can I get a refund for the tour just in case? I'd like to get a refund, please. Can I get a refund if the item is faulty?
임시 여권을 발급받다.
Get a temporary passport issued. Can I get a temporary passport issued? He went to get a temporary passport issued yesterday. How long does it take to get a temporary passport issued?
추가 베개를 얻다.
Get an extra pillow. Can I get an extra pillow? We need to get an extra pillow for the guest. Can I get an extra pillow and a blanket?
통역사를 구하다.
Get an interpreter. Can I get an interpreter? I need to get an interpreter for the meeting. Can I get an interpreter who speaks Korean?
담요를 하나 더 얻다.
Get another blanket. Can I get another blanket, please? It's cold, so can I get another blanket? I'll get another blanket from the closet.
지나가다.
Get by. Can I get by? Excuse me, can I get by for a second? It's too crowded for me to get by.
그것을 면세로 사다.
Get it duty free. Can I get it duty free? I want to get it duty free at the airport. Is it cheaper to get it duty free?
위료 도움을 받다.
Get medical help. Where can I get medical help? Where can I get my baggage? Is there a pharmacy nearby where I can get medical help?
세탁을 맡기다.
Get my laundry done. I'd like to get my laundry done. Does the hotel have a service to get my laundry done? How much does it cost to get my laundry done?
다음 정거장에서 내리다.
Get off at the next stop. I need to get off at the next stop. Please let me know when I need to get off at the next stop. I missed the stop where I needed to get off.
물결표를 위에 내리다.
Get off for Tilda. Where do I get off for the National Museum? Tell me when I should get off for the City Hall. You need to get off for the museum at the next stop.
여기서 내리다.
Get off here. Do I have to get off here? Where should I get off if not here? You need to get off here to transfer to line 1.
지하철을 타다.
Get on the subway. Could you tell me where I can get on the subway? Where can I take a taxi downtown? Which entrance should I use to get on the subway?
약을 좀 얻다.
Get some medicine. Can I get some medicine for a headache? I need to get some medicine for my cold. Can I get some medicine at the pharmacy?
마실 것을 좀 얻다.
Get something to drink. Can I get something to drink? I'll go get something to drink for us. Can I get something to drink other than water?
버스로 그곳에 가다.
Get there by bus. How long does it take to get there by bus? It takes 20 minutes to get there by bus if there's no traffic. Does it take longer to get there by bus than by subway?
그곳에 더 빨리 가다.
Get there faster. Is there any way to get there faster? Is there any way to get a discount? Taking the subway is the way to get there faster.
(24번) 게이트에 가다.
Get to gate 24. How can I get to gate 24? Is it a long walk to get to gate 24? Follow the signs to get to gate 24.
터미널에 도착하다.
Get to terminal. Could you help me get to the international terminal? What is the fastest way to get to the terminal? I need to get to the terminal before check-in closes.
게이트에 도착하다.
Get to the gate. How long does it take to get to the gate? It takes at least 15 minutes to get to the gate from here. I need to know how long it takes to get to the gate for boarding.
박물관에 가다.
Get to the museum. Do you happen to know how to get to the British Museum from here? Can you show me how to get to the museum on this map? I'm trying to get to the museum before it opens.
역에 가다.
Get to the station. Could you show me how to get to the station? It takes 10 minutes to get to the station on foot. How can I get to the station from this hotel?
당신이 시작하게 돕다.
Get you started. Can I get you started with anything? Can I get you started with some appetizers? He'll get you started with the basic instructions.
비행기 멀미를 하다.
Getting airsick. I think I'm getting airsick. Do you have any medicine? I think I'm getting airsick. I feel nauseous. I think I'm getting airsick.
선물 포장된.
Gift wrapped. I need this gift wrapped. Can I have this gift wrapped for an extra fee? I'll take these 3 items, all gift wrapped.
선물 포장하다.
Gift wrap. Could you gift wrap this, please? Can I have some extra paper bags? Do you charge extra to gift wrap this?
더 좋은 가격, 할인을 주다.
Give me a better price. Can you give me a better price? If I buy 3, can you give me a better price? I'm looking for someone who can give me a better price.
진단서 사본을 주다.
Give me a copy of the medical report. Can you give me a copy of the medical report? I need to give my company a copy of the medical report. Can you give me a copy of the medical report by tomorrow?
세관 신고서를 주다.
Give me a customs declaration form. Could you give me a customs declaration form? Could you give me a customs declaration form to fill out? I need to get a customs declaration form. Could you give me a customs declaration form?
할인을 해주다.
Give me a discount. Could you give me a discount? Could you give me a discount for this slightly damaged item? I was wondering if you could give me a discount.
파손 주의 스티커를 주다.
Give me a fragile sticker. Could you give me a fragile sticker? Could you give me a fragile sticker for this box? Please give me a fragile sticker for my luggage.
도와주다.
Give me a hand. Could you give me a hand? Could you give me a hand with these heavy bags? I need someone to give me a hand for a moment.
수화물 태그를 주다.
Give me a luggage tag. Could you give me a luggage tag? Could you give me a luggage tag for my backpack? I'd like you to give me a luggage tag, please.
창가 좌석을 주다.
Give me a window seat. Could you give me a window seat, please? Could you give me a window seat if possible? I'd prefer a window seat. Could you give me a window seat?
입국 카드를 주다.
Give me an arrival card. Could you give me an arrival card? Could you give me an arrival card to fill out on the plane? I need to get an arrival card. Could you give me an arrival card?
멀미약을 주다.
Give me some medicine for motion sickness. Could you give me some medicine for motion sickness? Could you give me some medicine for motion sickness before the bus ride? I'd like you to give me some medicine for motion sickness.
물을 좀 주다.
Give me some water. Could you give me some water, please? Could you give me some water with my meal? Please give me some water as soon as possible.
우리에게 길을 안내해 주다.
Give us some directions. Could you give us some directions? Could you give us some directions to the nearest subway station? I'd appreciate it if you could give us some directions.
글루텐 프리, 밀가루 무첨가.
Gluten-free. Do you have any gluten-free dishes? Is this bread gluten-free? We have a special menu for gluten-free options.
먼저 가다.
Go first. Do you mind if I go first? I'm in a hurry. Is it okay if I go first to the counter? Do you mind if I go first since I only have one item?
이 길로 직진하다.
Go straight this way. Do I need to go straight this way? Go straight this way for about 5 minutes. If you go straight this way, you'll see the bank.
통과하다, 지나가다.
Go through. May I go through now? May I go to the restroom now? Can I go through this gate with this ticket?
도심으로 가다.
Go to downtown. Does this bus go to downtown? I need to get to downtown. Does this bus go there? This bus go to downtown every 15 minutes.
공항에 가다.
Go to the airport. Does this bus go to the airport? The airport bus stops right in front of the hotel. Does this bus go to the airport directly?
시청에 가다.
Go to the city hall. Does the bus go to the city hall? Which bus go to the city hall from here? The bus doesn't go to the city hall on Sundays.
빅토리아까지 가는 비용.
Go to Victoria. How much does it cost to go to Victoria by bus? It costs $10 to go to Victoria by express bus. How much does it cost to go to Victoria by ferry?
파란색으로 하다. 선택.
Go with the blue one. I would go with the blue one. I would go with the larger size. I would go with your recommendation.
스테이크로 하다.
Go with the steak. I'll go with the steak, please. I'll have a glass of red wine. I'll have an orange juice, no ice.
기절할 것 같다.
Going to faint. I feel like I'm going to faint. It's so hot that I feel like I'm going to faint. Help her, she looks like she's going to faint.
맛집, 먹기 좋은 곳.
Good place to eat. Do you happen to know a good place to eat nearby? Can you suggest a good place to eat with my family? I'm looking for a good place to eat authentic food.
단체, 학생 할인.
Group, student discount. Do you have a group discount? Do you offer student discounts? How much is the group discount for 10 people?
5인 단체 할인.
Group discount for 5 people. How much is the group discount for 5 people? Is there a group discount for 5 people or more? We received a group discount for 5 people.
가이드 투어 시작.
Guided tour start. How often does the guided tour start? A new guided tour start every 30 minutes. What time does the last guided tour start?
가이드 투어.
Guided tours. Do you have guided tours? Do you run the program every day? How much does this guided tour cost?
투숙객에게 헬스장 무료.
Gym free for guests. Is the gym free for guests? The swimming pool and gym are free for guests. Is the breakfast free for guests staying here?
해피아워.
Happy hour. Do you have a happy hour? The bar has a happy hour from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. We can get half-price drinks during happy hour.
담요가 있다.
Have a blanket. Do you have a blanket? It's a bit cold here. Do you have a spare blanket? I'd like to request a blanket for the flight.
몇 분 더 시간을 갖다.
Have a few more minutes. Can I have a few more minutes to decide? Can I have a few more minutes to finish this? We need to have a few more minutes for the meeting.
저것을 한번 보다.
Have a look at that. Can I have a look at that? Can I have a look at the photos you took? I want to have a look at the house before buying.
예약이 되어 있다.
Have a reservation. Do you have a reservation? I have a reservation under the name of Kim. You cannot enter the restaurant if you don't have a reservation.
바에 자리를 잡다.
Have a seat at the bar. Can I have a seat at the bar? We'd prefer to have a seat at the bar. Can I have a seat at the bar while waiting?
4인용 테이블을 잡다.
Have a table for 4. Can I have a table for 4, please? We have a table for 4 ready for you. Can I have a table for 4 near the window?
포장용 상자를 받다.
Have a to-go box. Can I have a to-go box for the leftovers? Can I have a to-go box for my pizza? I'll need a to-go box for the rest of the cake.
현지 전통 요리를 먹다.
Have a traditional local dish. Can I have a traditional local dish? I want to have a traditional local dish for dinner. What is a good traditional local dish here?
2인분을 주문하다.
Have an order for 2. Can I have an order for 2? I'd like to have an order for 2 of the steak. Can I have an order for 2 to take out?
헤드셋이 있다.
Have headsets. Do you have headsets? I can't hear the movie. Do you have headsets? Headsets are provided for free on this flight.
맥주 한 잔 더 하다.
Have one more beer. Can I have one more beer, please? Can I have one more beer for my friend? I think I'll have one more beer before I go.
냅킨을 좀 더 받다.
Have some more napkins. Could we have some more napkins, please? Could we have some more napkins for our table? Excuse me, could we have some more napkins?
빨리 나오는 것을 먹다.
Have something that comes out quickly. Can I have something that comes out quickly? We are in a hurry, so can I have something that comes out quickly? I'll have something that comes out quickly for lunch.
베이컨 대신 딸기를 먹다.
Have strawberries instead of bacon. Can I have some strawberries instead of bacon? Can I have some fruit instead of bread? I'll have some strawberries instead of bacon for breakfast.
계산서를 받다.
Have the bill. Can I have the bill, please? Can I have the bill whenever you're ready? I'll have the bill for the whole group.
계산서를 받다.
Have the check. Can we have the check, please? Excuse me, can we have the check now? We are ready to have the check, please.
드레싱을 따로 받다.
Have the dressing on the side. Can I have the dressing on the side? Can I have the sauce on the side for the fries? I always have the dressing on the side.
저 사람과 같은 요리를 먹다.
Have the same dish as that person. Can I have the same dish as that person? I'll have the same dish as my friend. Can I have the same dish as the one on the next table?
이것을 따로 선물 포장하다.
Have this gift wrapped separately. Could it be possible to have this gift wrapped separately? Could it be possible to have this gift wrapped separately for 2 people? Please let me know if it could be possible to have this gift wrapped separately.
가장 인기 있는 메뉴를 먹다.
Have your most popular item. Can I have your most popular item? I'll have your most popular item for dessert. Can I have your most popular item on the menu?
가장 작은 지폐들로 받다.
Have your smallest bills. Can I have your smallest bills? Can I have your smallest bills for the tips? I'd like to have your smallest bills for the change.
출구로 향한 지.
Headed to the exit. How long has it been since the tour guide headed to the exit? The guide headed to the exit with the rest of the group. I lost sight of the guide after they headed to the exit.
내 좌석 찾는 것을 도와주다.
Help me find my seat. Could you help me find my seat? Could you help me find my seat on this flight? I can't find my seat. Could you help me find my seat?
퀸즈 플라자 역 찾는 것을 도와주다.
Help me find Queen's Plaza Station. Could you help me find Queen's Plaza Station on the subway map? Could you help me find Queen's Plaza Station on the subway map for me? I'm looking for Queen's Plaza Station. Could you help me find Queen's Plaza Station on the subway map?
여기서 몇 가지 물건 찾는 것을 도와주다.
Help me find some items here. Could you help me find some items here? Could you help me find some items here for my recipe? Please help me find some items here in this store.
아시아나 항공 체크인 데스크 찾는 것을 도와주다.
Help me find the Asiana Airlines check-in desk. Could you help me find the Asiana Airlines check-in desk? Could you help me find the Asiana Airlines check-in desk at the airport? I'm lost. Could you help me find the Asiana Airlines check-in desk?
수화물 찾는 곳을 도와주다.
Help me find the baggage claim area. Could you help me find the baggage claim area? Could you help me find the baggage claim area after landing? Please help me find the baggage claim area for my luggage.
지하철역 찾는 것을 도와주다.
Help me find the subway station. Could you help me find the subway station? Could you help me find the subway station near here? I'll help me find the subway station myself.
이 주소 찾는 것을 도와주다.
Help me find this address. Could you help me find this address? Could you help me find this address on your phone? I'm trying to find this address. Could you help me find this address?
기내 가방을 돕다.
Help with carry-on. Could you help me with my carry-on bag? My carry-on bag is a bit heavy for me. Where should I place my carry-on bag?
수화물 운반을 돕다.
Help with luggage. Could you help me with my luggage? Thank you for helping me with my heavy luggage. Does anyone need help with their luggage?
유모차 이동을 돕다.
Help with stroller. Could you help me with the stroller? It's hard to lift the stroller by myself. Would you mind helping me with the stroller on the bus?
문 여는 것을 돕다.
Help with the door. Could you help me with the door? Let me help you with the door. Your hands are full. Could you please help me with the back door?
메뉴 선택을 돕다.
Help with the menu. Could you help me with the menu? Can you help me with the menu? I can't read this. The server helped me with the menu recommendations.
서류 작성을 돕다.
Help with this form. Could you help me with this form? Do I need to use a black pen for this form? I'm not sure how to fill out this section of the form.
관광하러 왔다.
Here for sightseeing. I'm here for sightseeing. I'm here for my lost luggage. I'm here for the shuttle bus.
업무차 왔다.
Here on business. I'm here on business. I'm here on vacation. I'm here to attend a conference.
휴가차 방문.
Here on vacation. I am here on vacation. I am here on vacation for 2 weeks. Are you here on vacation or for business?
여기 있습니다.
Here you are. Here you are. When giving something, I was looking for this. Here you are. Here you are. Your change in your receipt.
유아용 위자.
High chair. Do you have a high chair for a child? We need a high chair for our baby, please. Does this restaurant provide a high chair?
고급 쇼핑, 명품 쇼핑.
High-end shopping. Where can I do some high-end shopping? This district is famous if you want to do high-end shopping. I'm looking for a mall where I can do high-end shopping.
호텔 픽업.
Hotel pickup. Does the tour include hotel pickup? Hotel pickup is available for an extra fee. The tour doesn't include hotel pickup. Meet us at the office.
호텔 객실 문.
Hotel room door. I can't open my hotel room door. My keycard isn't working, so I can't open the door. Can you help me? I can't open my hotel room door.
이 집의 특선 요리들.
House specialties. Are there any house specialties? I want to try one of your house specialties. What are the house specialties of this cafe?
얼마나 먼지. 가장 좋은 방법.
How far, best way. How far is it from here to the hotel? What's the best way to get to the Hilton? How long does it take to walk there?
지연 시간.
How long the delay? How long is the delay? The delay is expected to be about 2 hours. They didn't announce how long the delay would be.
대기 시간의 길이.
How long the wait? Could you let me know how long the wait will be? Do you have any idea how long the wait is? Tell me how long the wait will be for a party of 4.
대기 시간.
How long the wait? Could you tell me how long the wait is? The wait is about 30 minutes during lunchtime. I don't mind the long wait for this famous food.
몇 블록.
How many blocks? How many blocks do I have to walk? You have to walk 3 more blocks to find the hotel. Is it too many blocks for me to walk with these bags?
몇 정거장 더.
How many more stops? How many more stops is it to Times Square? It is 4 more stops to Times Square from here. Tell me when it is 2 more stops to my destination.
몇 정거장.
How many stops? How many stops are from here? How many stops are left to Soho? It's about 5 stops from the museum.
얼마나 자주.
How often? How often does it come? How long will it take to get there? How often does the airport shuttle run?
버스 배차 간격.
How often the bus? Do you happen to know how often the 105 bus comes? Do you know how often the bus runs on weekends? The bus comes every 15 minutes.
셔틀 운행 간격.
How often the shuttle? Do you happen to know how often the airport shuttle runs? How often the shuttle runs is important for my schedule. The shuttle runs every hour on the dot.
이것이 어떻게 작동하는지.
How this works. Can you show me how this works? I don't know how this works. Can you help? Could you explain how this coffee machine works?
이것을 먹는 법.
How to eat this. Could you show me how to eat this? I'm not sure how to eat this exotic fruit. She showed me how to eat the traditional local food.
길을 잃은 것 같다.
I seem to be lost. I seem to be lost. Can you help me? Could you tell me where I am on this map? I seem to be lost. Do you know where this hotel is?
내가 당신이라면.
If I were you. I'd go with the larger size if I were you. I'd take the train if I were you. It's faster. If I were you, I'd ask for a refund.
입국 신고서.
Immigration card. Here's my immigration card. Do I need to write my hotel address on the immigration card? Where can I get a new immigration card?
입국 신고서.
Immigration card. Could you show me your immigration card? Please fill out the immigration card before landing. What is your occupation on the immigration card?
외국인 입국 심사대.
Immigration for foreigners. Which way is the immigration for foreigners? Which way is the Korean air check-in counter? Follow the blue sign for immigration for foreigners.
서두르다.
In a hurry. I am in a hurry. Please be quick as I am in a hurry for my flight. I am in a hurry to catch the last bus.
통증이 심한 상태인.
In a lot of pain. Are you in a lot of pain right now? The patient is in a lot of pain after surgery. I was in a lot of pain before taking the pill.
건물 앞에서.
In front of building. Could you let me out in front of that building? Park the car in front of the building, please. I'm standing in front of the building right now.
재고가 있는.
In stock. Do you have this in stock? I'm sorry, we don't have this item in stock at the moment. Will you have this in stock again next week?
그런 경우에는.
In that case. In that case, can I get a refund? In that case, I'll take it. In that case, it'll be an extra $50.
매장, 뒤쪽 창고에.
In the back. Let me check if we have your size in the back. I'll see if there's one available in the back. We keep all the extra stock in the back.
중간에.
In the middle. Please get me seats in the middle. Please get me seats in the front. I prefer seats in the middle for a better view.
공경에 처한.
In trouble. I think I'm in trouble. I think I lost my passport. I want to contact my embassy immediately.
일행 인원수.
In your party. How many people are in your party? There are 5 people in our party including 2 children. A party of 6 is waiting for a table.
케이스를 포함하다.
Include a case. Does the price include a case for this? The glasses include a case and a cleaning cloth. Does the price include a case for the guitar?
세금을 포함하다.
Include tax. Does the cost include tax? The price doesn't include tax, you have to pay extra. Does the total amount include tax and service charge?
포함된.
Included. Is breakfast included? What time do you serve breakfast? Is Wi-Fi included in the room rate?
할부.
Installment. I'll pay an installment. Can I pay in 3 monthly installments? Is there any interest for installment payments?
물결표에 관심이 있는.
Interested in. Is there anything you're interested in? Is there anything you're interested in buying today? I'm not interested in art, but I like history.
국제운전 면허증.
International driver's license. Is it okay with an international driver's license? You must carry your original license along with the international one. Does this rental agency accept an international driver's license?
국제운전 면허증.
International driving permit. I have an international driving permit. You need an international driving permit to rent a car here. Don't forget to bring your international driving permit.
국제선 터미널.
International terminal. Where is the international terminal? Where is the Hyatt Hotel? How do I get to the international terminal from here?
국제선 터미널.
International terminal. How much longer will it take to get to the international terminal? Is the international terminal far from here? The shuttle to the international terminal leaves every 10 minutes.
자리에 사람이 있나요?
Is it taken? Is it taken? No, it's not. No, go ahead. Excuse me, is this seat taken? I'm sorry, this seat is taken.
작동하지 않다.
Isn't working. The heater isn't working. The toilet doesn't work. The TV isn't working in my room.
신고 물품.
Items to declare. Do you have any items to declare? I have nothing to declare. You need to declare these expensive electronics.
대기 명단에 이름을 올리다.
Join the waitlist. How do I join the waitlist? You can join the waitlist through this app. I'd like to join the waitlist for a table of 2.
그냥 둘러보는 중.
Just looking. I'm just looking, thank you. The clerk asked if I needed help, but I'm just looking. Feel free to browse if you're just looking.
보관하다, 귀중품.
Keep valuables. Could you keep my luggage? Could you keep my valuables? Please put your valuables in the room safe.
갈림길에서 오른쪽을 유지하다.
Keep right at the fork. Keep right at the fork in the road. Keep left at the fork to stay on the highway. Where should I go at the fork in the road?
열쇠나 스마트폰.
Keys or smartphone? Do you have anything in your pockets, keys or smartphone? Please put your keys or smartphone in the tray. I left my keys or smartphone in the hotel room.
어린이용 메뉴, 놀이 공간.
Kids menu, play area. Do you have a kids menu? Is there a kids play area in the restaurant? We offer a kids menu with smaller portions.
자동 출입국 심사 키오스크들.
Kiosks for automatic immigration clearance. Are there any kiosks for automatic immigration clearance? The kiosks for automatic immigration clearance are over there. Use the kiosks for automatic immigration clearance to save time.
한국 대사관.
Korean Embassy. Please contact the Korean Embassy. Where is the nearest Korean Embassy? I need to visit the embassy to renew my passport.
착륙.
Landing. When are we landing? We are landing in about 20 minutes. Please remain seated until after we are landing.
곧 착륙하는.
Landing shortly. We'll be landing shortly. Please fasten your seatbelt as we'll be landing shortly. The cabin crew will collect trash before we are landing.
노트북이나 아이패드.
Laptop or iPad. Do you have a laptop or iPad in your bag? Please take out your laptop or iPad for security check. I don't have a laptop or iPad with me today.
더 큰 사이즈.
Larger size. Do you have this in a larger size? This shirt is a bit tight. Do you have this in a larger size? I'm afraid we don't have this in a larger size right now.
막차가 떠난 지.
Last bus left. How long has it been since the last bus left? It has been 10 minutes since the last bus left. I arrived at the stop just after the last bus left.
마지막 입장.
Last entry. What time is the last entry for the gallery? The last entry is 1 hour before closing. I missed the last entry by only 5 minutes.
라스트 오더 시간.
Last order time. Could you tell me your last order time? The last order time is 9:30 p.m. What is the last order time for the kitchen?
마지막으로 가지고 있던 기억.
Last remember having. Where did you last remember having your wallet? Think back to where you last remember having your passport. I last remember having my phone at the cafe.
늦은 체크아웃.
Late checkout. Can I have a late checkout? What time is the check-in? Is there an extra charge if I have a late checkout?
최신 모델, 신상품 라인.
Latest model, line. Is this the latest model? Is this the latest spring line of women's blouses? This is the latest model with the best features.
세탁 서비스.
Laundry service. Do you provide laundry service? How much does the laundry service cost? When can I get my clothes back?
경유, 체류, 시간.
Layover. How long is the layover? Which way is gate 3 for my layover? I have a 6-hour layover in Tokyo.
싱가포르 경유 시간.
Layover in Singapore. How long is the layover in Singapore? I have a 6-hour layover in Singapore. Is the layover in Singapore long enough to visit the city?
가죽.
Leather. Does it come in leather? I prefer leather bags. Does it come in leather? This wallet comes in leather and fabric.
하루 일찍 떠나다.
Leave a day early. I'd like to leave a day early. Is there a penalty if I leave a day early? I need to check out and leave a day early.
팁을 남기다.
Leave a tip. Should I leave a tip? How much should I leave a tip at this restaurant? Is it customary to leave a tip here?
코트, 짐을 맡기다.
Leave my coat, luggage. Where can I leave my coat? Where can I leave my luggage? You can leave your luggage in the hotel's storage room.
내 무거운 가방들을 여기 두다.
Leave my heavy bags here. Can I leave my heavy bags here? Can I leave my heavy bags here for an hour? I'll leave my heavy bags here while I shop.
이름을 남기다.
Leave my name. Do I need to leave my name on the wait list? Please leave your name and phone number here. I already left my name on the list an hour ago.
건물을 나가다.
Leave the building. Do we need to leave the building? Everyone must leave the building now. We'll leave the building after the meeting.
버스에 가방을 두고 내리다.
Left my bag on the bus. I think I left my bag on the bus. I think I left my phone at the counter. I think I left my phone in the taxi.
카메라를 두고 오다.
Left my camera. I left my camera on the train. I left my passport in the hotel safe. Did you realize you left your camera on the bench?
방키를 안에 두고 나오다.
Left my room key. I left my room key inside the room. I left my shopping bags at the restaurant. I left my wallet on the counter.
남은 액체류.
Leftover liquid. Could you help me with this leftover liquid? You cannot bring leftover liquid through security. Where can I dispose of this leftover liquid?
남은 음식, 포장하다.
Leftovers, wrap up. Can I get a box for the leftovers? We can wrap it up for you. Could you wrap the rest of the food?
남은 음식 포장.
Leftovers packed. Can I have the leftovers packed, please? Could you give me a takeout box? I'd like to take the rest of this home.
더 저렴한.
Less expensive. Do you have anything less expensive? $200 per night is a little high. This one is nice, but I'm looking for something less expensive.
갈아타야 하는지 알려주다.
Let me know if I need to transfer. Can you let me know if I need to transfer? Please let me know if I need to transfer at the next station. The driver will let me know if I need to transfer.
일정을 알려주다.
Let me know the schedule. Can you let me know the schedule? Can you let me know the schedule for the tour? I'll let you know the schedule as soon as possible.
버스가 도착할 때 알려주다.
Let me know when the bus arrives. Can you let me know when the bus arrives? Please let me know when the bus arrives at the stop. I'll let you know when the bus arrives here.
언제 내릴지 알려주다.
Let me know when to get off. Can you let me know when to get off? Can you let me know when to get off for the museum? The app will let me know when to get off.
공항에 도착하면 알려주다.
Let me know when we get to the airport. Can you let me know when we get to the airport? Can you let me know when we get to the hotel? I'll let you know when we get to the airport safely.
박물관을 지나갈 때 알려주다.
Let me know when we pass the museum. Can you let me know when we pass the museum? Can you let me know when we pass the Central Park? Please let me know when we pass the museum so I can take a photo.
물결표에서 내려주다.
Let me out at. Could you let me out at the corner? Please let me out at the next traffic light. You can let me out at the main entrance.
여기서 내려주다.
Let me out here. Could you let me out here? Stop the car, please. Let me out here. This is fine. You can let me out here.
저기서 내려주다.
Let me out over there. Could you let me out over there? Can you see that blue sign? Let me out over there. I'll let you out over there across from the park.
수량 제한.
Limit on the number. Is there a limit on the number of items I can buy? There is a limit on the number of duty-free bags. Is there a limit on how many items are on sale?
가방 속 액체류.
Liquids in your bag. Do you have any liquids in your bag? All liquids in your bag must be in 100 milliliters containers. I forgot that I had some liquids in my bag.
지역 명소.
Local attractions. Could you recommend any local attractions to visit? What is the nearest tourist attraction from here? Are there any nearby landmarks?
현지 맥주.
Local beer. Could you recommend a local beer? I'd like to try a famous local beer from this city. This brewery has the best local beer in town.
현지인이 좋아하는 것.
Local favorite. Is there a local favorite you recommend? This cafe is a local favorite for breakfast. Tell me about a local favorite restaurant around here.
현지 시장.
Local markets. Can you recommend any local markets? Are there any local markets open today? What is the best local market for souvenirs?
지역 특산물.
Local specialties. What are the local specialties here? Where can I buy some local specialties? This honey is one of the famous local specialties.
현지 특산 요리.
Local specialty. Could you recommend a local specialty? What is the most famous local specialty here? I want to buy some local specialties for my family.
먼 거리, 도보로.
Long walk. Is it a long walk to the station? It's not a long walk, it's just 5 minutes. I don't mind a long walk if the weather is nice.
둘러보다.
Look around. Can I look around? I'm just looking, thank you. I'll think about it a little more.
이것을 먼저 보다.
Look at this first. Do you mind if I look at this first? Please let me look at this first before you buy it. Do you mind if I look at this first to check the quality?
기념품을 찾다.
Looking for a souvenir. I'm looking for a souvenir for my family. I'm looking for a souvenir for my friend. This shop is perfect when looking for a souvenir.
특정 사이즈를 찾고 있는.
Looking for a specific size. Are you looking for a specific size? I'm looking for a specific size of these shoes. We are looking for a specific size for the table.
특별히 무언가를 찾고 있는.
Looking for anything in particular. Are you looking for anything in particular? I'm not looking for anything in particular, just browsing. Was he looking for anything in particular in the store?
다른 무언가를 찾고 있는.
Looking for something else. Are you looking for something else? If this doesn't work, we'll look for something else. She is looking for something else to wear.
분실물 센터.
Lost and found. Do you have a lost and found? I need to go to the lost and found to look for my wallet. Where is the lost and found office in this airport?
분실물 센터.
Lost and found. Where is the lost and found? It's on the first floor. I lost my wallet. Should I check the lost and found?
수화물표를 잃어버리다.
Lost my baggage tag. I think I lost my baggage tag. I think I lost my passport. What should I do if I think I lost my baggage tag?
일행을 놓치다.
Lost my group. I lost my group during the tour. I lost my hotel room key card. I lost my wallet somewhere in the museum.
여권 분실.
Lost my passport. I think I lost my passport. I want to contact my embassy. I think I'm in trouble. Is there a Korean translator here?
가방 중 하나를 잃어버리다.
Lost one of my bags. I seem to have lost one of my bags. I seem to have misplaced my room key. Could you check the back? I seem to have lost one of my bags.
많이 걷는 것.
Lot of walking. Will there be a lot of walking on the tour? Will you be paying together or separately? Wear comfortable shoes because there will be a lot of walking.
라운지, 노트북.
Lounge, laptop. Is it okay if I use this lounge? Is it okay if I use my laptop during the flight? Where is the lounge for business class passengers?
가격을 깎다.
Lower the price. Is it possible to lower the price? It's a bit expensive, can you give me a discount? How much can you lower the price if I buy two?
이용 가능한 수화물 카트들.
Luggage carts available. Are there any luggage carts available here? We have no luggage carts available at this gate. Please return the luggage carts available to the rack.
짐이 없어지다.
Luggage is missing. My luggage is missing. My passport was stolen. I can't find my suitcase. It's missing.
수화물 수취대의 짐.
Luggage on the carousel. I can't find my luggage on the carousel. My luggage on the carousel hasn't come out yet. Wait for your luggage on the carousel at belt number 5.
선반 위의 짐.
Luggage onto the shelf. Could you help me with my luggage onto the shelf? My bag is too heavy to put onto the shelf. Please stow your bag securely on the shelf.
점심 특선.
Lunch special. What is your lunch special? The lunch special comes with a drink and dessert. I'll have the lunch special, please.
물결표로 만들어진 재료.
Made out of. What's this one made out of? Glass or plastic? This souvenir is made out of local wood. I wonder what this traditional fabric is made out of.
정문, 주 출입구.
Main entrance. How can I get to the main entrance? Wait for me at the main entrance of the building. The main entrance is currently closed for repairs.
방문의 주요 목적.
Main purpose of your visit. What is the main purpose of your visit? My main purpose of visit is to attend a business conference. Is the main purpose of your visit for pleasure or work?
예약하다.
Make a reservation. Do I need to make a reservation? It's better to make a reservation for the weekend. Can I make a reservation online?
방을 청소하다.
Make up the room. Please make up the room. My room hasn't been cleaned yet. Could you make up the room while I'm out?
쇼핑몰이 닫다.
Mall closes. Do you happen to know what time this mall closes? The mall closes at 10 p.m. on weekends. We should hurry before the mall closes.
주변 지도.
Map of the area. Do you have a map of the area? I need a map of the area to find the local restaurants. Can I get a free map of the area at the desk?
시내 중심가 지도.
Map of the city center. Do you have a map of the city center? A map of the city center would be very helpful for sightseeing. I marked the landmarks on the map of the city center.
기내식 서비스.
Meal service. When is the meal service? The meal service will begin shortly after takeoff. Is there another meal service before we land?
식사나 음료.
Meals or drinks. Does the tour include meals or drinks? The tour price includes meals or drinks for all guests. Are meals or drinks provided during the day trip?
사이즈를 재다.
Measure my size. Can you measure my size? Is this size suitable for me? Can you show me a smaller size?
이 요리에 들어간 고기.
Meat in this dish. Is there any meat in this dish? I'm a vegetarian. Is there any meat in this dish? This dish is safe because there isn't any meat in it.
미디엄 레어, 굽기 정도.
Medium rare. I would like my steak medium rare. How would you like your steak cooked? I prefer my steak medium rare for better texture.
모이는 장소.
Meeting point. Is the meeting point within the hotel? The meeting point for the tour is the main lobby. Where exactly is the meeting point?
금속 탐지기.
Metal detector. Please step through the metal detector. Please place your jacket in the tray and proceed through the metal detector. Does the metal detector beep for jewelry?
최소 결제 금액.
Minimum charge. Is there a minimum charge for card payments? There is a $10 minimum charge for card payments. I'll buy one more thing to meet the minimum charge.
내릴 곳을 지나치다.
Missed my stop. I think I missed my stop. Can I get off here? Excuse me, I missed my stop. How do I go back? Don't fall asleep or you might miss your stop.
분실, 도난.
Missing, stolen. My luggage is missing. My passport was stolen. I need to report my missing bag.
계산서상의 오류.
Mistake on the bill. I think there is a mistake on the bill. I think there's been a misunderstanding. Excuse me, I think there is a mistake on the bill.
오해, 지체, 정체.
Misunderstanding, hold up. What seems to be the misunderstanding here? What seems to be the hold up? The line isn't moving. There seems to be a misunderstanding regarding the price.
이 장소에 대한 정보.
More about this site. Could you tell me more about this site? I want to learn more about this site's history. You can find more about this site on the official website.
더 인기 있는.
More popular. Which one is more popular? Which one would you choose between these two? Ask the waiter which one is more popular.
가장 인기 있는 요리.
Most popular dish. Could you recommend the most popular dish here? The most popular dish is currently out of stock. What makes this the most popular dish in the restaurant?
멀미.
Motion sickness. Can I have some motion sickness medicine? I'm feeling quite ill. Do you have motion sickness pills? Motion sickness is common during turbulence.
팔, 다리를 움직이다.
Move my arm, leg. I can't move my arm. I fell down and now I can't move my leg. Does it hurt a lot when you try to move your arm?
내 짐을 옮기다.
Move my luggage. Can I move my luggage? Can I move my luggage to the trunk? I'll move my luggage to the room myself.
내 좌석을 옮기다.
Move my seat. Can I move my seat? Can I move my seat closer to the stage? I'd like to move my seat to the back.
내 친구 옆으로 옮기다.
Move next to my friend. Can I move next to my friend? Can I move next to my friend for the flight? I want to move next to my friend during the movie.
뒤쪽에 있는 빈 좌석으로 옮기다.
Move to a vacant seat at the back. Can I move to a vacant seat at the back? Can I move to a vacant seat at the back of the bus? I'll move to a vacant seat at the back if it's okay.
통로 쪽 좌석으로 옮기다.
Move to an aisle seat. Can I move to an aisle seat? Can I move to an aisle seat for more legroom? I'd prefer to move to an aisle seat.
빈 좌석으로 옮기다.
Move to an empty seat. Could I move to an empty seat over there? Could I move to an empty seat in the front? If possible, could I move to an empty seat?
줄의 맨 앞으로 이동하다.
Move to the front of the line. Can I move to the front of the line? Can I move to the front of the line because I'm late? He was allowed to move to the front of the line.
풍부한 맛, 너무 많은 소금.
Much flavor, too much salt. There is so much flavor in this. There is too much salt in this. The chef used so much flavor in this soup.
박물관 폐관, 개관.
Museum close, open. What time does the museum close? What time does the museum open? Does the museum close later on Fridays?
박물관 관람 시간.
Museum hours. How long are the museum hours? The museum hours are from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Are the museum hours different on public holidays?
내 여권.
My passport. Here is my passport. Please show me your passport and ticket. I need to check my passport before I leave.
내 쓰레기.
My trash. Here is my trash. Where can I put my trash? Please collect all your trash before leaving.
메스꺼움, 소화, 설사.
Nausea, digestion, diarrhea. Could I have some medicine for nausea? Can I have some medicine for digestion, diarrhea? Do you have anything for an upset stomach?
해안 근처에.
Near the coast. I'll be staying near the coast today. The hotel near the coast has a great view. I love walking near the coast in the morning.
가장 가까운 은행.
Nearest bank. Do you know where the nearest bank is? The nearest bank is about 2 blocks away from here. I need to find the nearest bank to withdraw some cash.
가장 가까운 은행, 약국.
Nearest bank, pharmacy. Where is the nearest bank? Where is the nearest pharmacy? Where is the nearest police station?
가장 가까운 편의점.
Nearest convenience store. How far is the nearest convenience store? The nearest convenience store is just around the corner. Where is the nearest convenience store that's open 24 hours?
가장 가까운 화장실.
Nearest restroom. Where is the nearest restroom? Where is the nearest subway station? Is the nearest restroom clean?
가장 가까운 역.
Nearest station. Could you show me the nearest station? Where is the nearest station from here? The nearest station is just around the corner.
예약이 필요하다.
Need a reservation. Do I need a reservation for the express train? You don't need a reservation on weekdays. Do I need a reservation for a group of 10?
신분증이 필요하다.
Need an ID. Do I need an ID to buy this pass? You must have an ID for the age check. Do I need an ID to enter the museum?
비행이 긴장되다.
Nervous about flight. I am nervous about my flight. I always get nervous about my flight during takeoff. Don't be nervous about your flight, it's very safe.
물결표 옆에, 물결표 맞은편에.
Next to, opposite. It's next to a Starbucks. It's opposite a bank. The pharmacy is opposite the post office.
좋은 전망.
Nice view. I'd like a room with a nice view, please. Does this room have a nice view of the ocean? I'm looking for a restaurant with a nice view.
금연실.
Non-smoking room. Can I have a non-smoking room? Are there any smoking areas in the hotel? I specifically requested a non-smoking room.
금연구역.
Non-smoking section. Is it a non-smoking section? We requested a table in the non-smoking section. The entire restaurant is a non-smoking section.
반입 금지된.
Not allowed to bring. You're not allowed to bring this into the country. Fresh fruit is not allowed to bring through customs. Are we not allowed to bring water onto the plane?
내가 주문한 것이 아닌.
Not what I ordered. I'm sorry, but this is not what I ordered. I ordered pasta, but this is not what I ordered. Please check the kitchen. This is not what I ordered.
작동하지 않는.
Not working. The air conditioning in my room is not working. The heating is not working, it's very cold. Could someone come and fix the AC?
신고할 것 없음.
Nothing to declare. I have nothing to declare. Go through the green lane if you have nothing to declare. Are you sure you have nothing to declare?
매니저에게 알리다.
Notify our manager. Let me notify our manager. I will notify our manager about the mistake on the bill. Let me return it and get you a new one.
직업.
Occupation. What is your occupation? I am a software engineer. You need to write your occupation on the immigration form.
바다 전망.
Ocean view. With an ocean view, please. I'd like a suite with an ocean view. How much is the room with an ocean view per night?
다음 역에서 내리다.
Off at the next stop. Do I need to get off at the next stop? I'll get off at the next stop for the park. Please let me know if I should get off at the next stop.
도보로, 걸어서.
On foot. Are you going on foot? It's faster to go on foot than by bus. I explored the city center on foot.
오는 중인.
On its way. Is our order on its way? Your food is on its way to the table. The taxi I called is on its way.
내가 사는, 내가 쏘는.
On me. This is on me. Don't worry about the bill. This is on me. Dinner tonight is on me to celebrate your promotion.
물결표로 가는 길.
On my way to. I'm on my way to the hospital. I'm on my way to the airport right now. I'll call you when I'm on my way to the party.
할인 중인.
On sale. Is this on sale? I'll buy this one if it's on sale. Everything in this store is on sale today.
예정대로.
On schedule. Is this flight on schedule? The flight is on schedule despite the rain. What is the local time? Is the plane arriving on time?
모퉁이에 있는.
On the corner. Is it on the corner of 5th Avenue and Main Street? Is the convenience store at the corner? The bank is right on the corner.
얼음을 넣어서.
On the rocks. I'd like mine on the rocks. Can you get me a glass of water? I'll take a whiskey on the rocks, please.
따로, 옆에.
On the side. Can I get the sauce on the side? I'd like my dressing on the side, please. Serving the sauce on the side keeps the food crispy.
정시에.
On time. Is the flight on time? The train is usually on time in this country. Check if the flight is on time before leaving for the airport.
한 치수 작은.
One size down. Can I try it one size down? Can I try this on? This is too big. Can I try one size down?
프리사이즈, 모두에게 맞는.
One size fits all. Is this one size fits all? This hat is one size fits all. Does this come in different sizes, or is it one size fits all?
편도, 왕복 요금.
One way, round trip fare. What's the one-way fare? What's the round trip fare? How much is the fare to Chicago?
상자를 열다.
Open the box. Do you mind if I open the box? I want to check the contents. Do you mind if I open the box? Do you mind if I open the box to see if it's broken?
문을 열다.
Open the door. Could you open the door? Can you open the door for the delivery person? Don't open the door until I say so.
창문 덮개를 열다.
Open the window shade. Do you mind if I open the window shade? The light is too bright. Do you mind if I close the window shade? Please keep the window shade open during takeoff.
늦게까지 영업하는.
Open until late. Are you open until late? The supermarket is open until late on Fridays. Are most cafes open until late in this area?
가방을 열다.
Open your bag. May I open your bag? May I have your passport and ticket? May I recline my seat?
영업시간.
Opening hours. What are the opening hours? What time do you close? Are you open on weekends?
악천 후에 운영하다.
Operate in bad weather. Does the tour operate in bad weather? The boat tour doesn't operate in bad weather for safety. Will the walking tour operate in bad weather?
맞은편, 건너편.
Opposite, across. It's opposite a bank. It's across the street. It's around the corner from the station.
카운터에서 주문하다.
Order at the counter. Do I need to order at the counter? Please order at the counter and take a seat. You don't need to order at the counter here.
배달 주문하다.
Order for delivery. I would like to order for delivery, please. Is there a minimum order for delivery? Do you provide delivery service to this hotel?
태블릿으로 주문하다.
Order on tablet. Could you show me how to order on this tablet? You can order on this tablet without calling a waiter. Is it difficult to order on this tablet for the first time?
QR코드로 주문하다.
Order through QR code. How do I order? Through this QR code? Please scan the QR code to see the menu and order. I don't know how to order through the QR code.
다른 수화물.
Other baggage. Do you have any other baggage? This is my only suitcase. I don't have any other baggage. Please place any other baggage on the scale.
다른 색상들.
Other colors. Are there any other colors? Does this dress come in any other colors? I don't like black, so show me some other colors.
야외 좌석.
Outdoor seating. Do you have any outdoor seating? I'd like to sit outside if possible. Is the outdoor seating open today?
추가 요금, 중량 초과 요금.
Overcharge, overweight fee. How much is the overcharge? How much is the overweight fee for this bag? I was surprised by the heavy overweight fee.
정원 초과 예약된.
Overbooked. This flight is overbooked. They're looking for volunteers because the flight is overbooked. I was bumped from the flight because it was overbooked.
너무 익은, 덜 익은.
Overcooked, not cooked enough. This is a bit overcooked. This is not cooked enough. The meat is too tough because it's overcooked.
무게 초과 요금.
Overweight fee. How much is the overweight fee? Your bag is 3 kilograms over. You need to pay the overweight fee. Can I take this on the plane to avoid the overweight fee?
통증 완화, 연고.
Pain relief, ointment. Do you have some pain relief patches? Do you have skin ointment? I need some pain relief cream for my back.
진통제.
Pain relievers. Do you have any pain relievers or aspirin? I have a bad toothache. Do you have any pain relievers? You can buy pain relievers at the pharmacy next door.
바로 여기가 아픔.
Pain right here. I have pain right here. I fell down and I have pain right here in my knee. The doctor asked where I have pain right here.
통증이 시작되다.
Pain start. When did the pain start? When did it happen? The pain started right after I tripped on the stairs.
진통제, 아스피린.
Painkillers, aspirin. Do you have any painkillers? Can I have some aspirin, Tylenol? I need some painkillers for my headache.
공황 발작.
Panic attack. I'm having a panic attack. I'm having a severe allergic reaction. Stay calm. You are just having a panic attack.
주차 가능 여부.
Parking available. Is parking available? Is there free parking available for hotel guests? Parking is available in the basement.
지나가다.
Pass by. Do you mind if I pass by? Excuse me. Do you mind if I pass by to get to my seat? It's a bit crowded. Do you mind if I pass by?
이번엔 사양하다.
Pass this time. I think I'll pass this time. I think I'll take this one. It's a bit too expensive, so I think I'll pass this time.
여권, 휴대폰.
Passport, phone. I can't find my passport. I can't find my phone. I think I left it in the taxi. Search your bag again if you can't find your passport.
여권과 탑승권.
Passport and boarding pass. Do you have your passport and boarding pass? Please have your passport and boarding pass ready for inspection. I almost lost my passport and boarding pass at the gate.
교차로를 지나서.
Past intersection. Could you let me out past the intersection? It's safer to let me out past the intersection. Go straight and let me out just past the intersection.
할부로 계산하다.
Pay an installment. I'll pay an installment. Can I pay in monthly installments? I'd like to pay in 3-month installments.
카운터에서 계산하다.
Pay at the counter. How do I pay? At the counter or at the table? You can pay at the counter when you leave. In this cafe, you should pay at the counter first.
신용카드로 결제하다.
Pay by credit card. Can I pay by credit card? Can I pay by credit card for the taxi? I'll pay by credit card this time.
먼저 지불하다.
Pay first. Do I need to pay first? At this restaurant, you have to pay first. Do I need to pay first or after eating?
추가 수화물 요금 결제.
Pay for extra baggage. How can I pay for my extra baggage? You can pay for extra baggage at the check-in desk. How much do I have to pay for extra baggage?
사전에 결제하다.
Pay in advance. Do I need to pay in advance? You can pay in advance to save time. Do I need to pay in advance for the hotel?
현금으로, 카드로 결제.
Pay in cash, by card. I'll pay in cash. I'll pay by card. Is a credit card payment available?
야간 할증을 내다.
Pay more at night. Do I have to pay more at night? In this city, you have to pay more at night for taxis. Is there an extra charge after midnight?
도착 전 온라인으로 결제하다.
Pay online before arriving. Can I pay online before arriving? Can I pay online before arriving at the hotel? I already paid online before arriving.
따로 계산하다.
Pay separately. We'd like to pay separately. Is it okay if we pay separately? We'll pay separately by credit card.
현금이나 신용카드로 결제하다.
Pay with cash or credit card. Can I pay with cash or credit card? Can I pay with cash or credit card for the ticket? I'll pay with cash or credit card depending on the price.
같이 또는 따로 계산하는.
Paying together or separately. Are you paying together or separately? They are paying separately for their meals. We'd like to pay together, please.
공연장들.
Performance venues. Are there any good performance venues downtown? The city is building new performance venues. Most performance venues are closed on Mondays.
합류할 일행.
Person joining us. There is one more person joining us. We need one more chair. There is a person joining us. Is there anyone else joining us today?
개인 소지품.
Personal belongings. I only have personal belongings. These are just my personal belongings for the trip. Do I need to declare my personal belongings?
개인 소지품.
Personal belongings. I only have personal belongings. Please open this bag. It's just personal belongings. Do you have any other baggage besides these personal belongings?
개인적인 추천템.
Personal favorite. Could you recommend your personal favorite? This pasta is my personal favorite among all dishes. I'd like to hear about your personal favorite on the menu.
늦게까지 여는 약국.
Pharmacy open late. Is there a pharmacy nearby that is open late? I need some medicine. Is there a pharmacy open late? Most pharmacies nearby are not open late on Sundays.
빌리다, 인수, 반납하다.
Pick up, drop off. I'd like to pick up the car in LA and drop it off in Vegas. Where is the drop-off location? I need to pick up my rental car at 10 a.m.
탑승권 찾기.
Pick up boarding pass. I am going to pick up my boarding pass at the kiosk. You can pick up your boarding pass at the counter too. Where is the kiosk to pick up my boarding pass?
주문한 것을 찾다.
Pick up my order. Where do I pick up my order? Where do I wait for the hotel shuttle? Wait at the pick up sign to pick up your order.
우리를 태우러 오다.
Pick us up. Could you pick us up from our hotel? My father will pick us up after the movie. What time can you pick us up from the airport?
데리러 가다, 내려주다.
Pick you up, drop me off. I'll pick you up at 5 p.m. Please drop me off in front of the grocery store. Where should I pick you up after the movie?
알약, 복용량.
Pills, doses. Take 2 of these pills 3 times a day. Take this medicine 30 minutes after meals. How many pills do I take a day?
산책할 만한 곳.
Place for a walk. Could you recommend a nice place for a walk after dinner? This park is a great place for a walk in the morning. Do you know a quiet place for a walk around here?
전망 좋은 곳.
Place with a view. Could you recommend a place with a good view? This rooftop bar is a place with a perfect view. We are looking for a place with a view of the ocean.
가자미, 농어.
Place, sea bass. I'll have the place and she would like the sea bass. I'll have the salmon fillet and my wife would like the shepherd's pie. Is the sea bass fresh today?
비행기 정시 운항.
Plane on time. Is the plane on time? The flight is delayed by an hour. How long is it before we land?
경찰 신고서, 경위서.
Police report. I need a police report for my insurance claim. Where can I get a police report for my lost passport? The insurance company requested a police report.
물결표를 바꾸는 것이 가능한지.
Possible to change tilde. Would it be possible to change the color? Would it be possible to get a bag? Would it be possible to get a refund?
전원 콘센트.
Power outlet. Is there a power outlet around here? I need to charge my phone. Is there a power outlet? Every seat has a power outlet on this train.
기존 질환.
Pre-existing medical condition. I have a pre-existing medical condition. Please note that I have a pre-existing medical condition. Does the insurance cover my pre-existing medical condition?
프리미엄 라운지.
Premium lounge. Which way should I go for the premium lounge? Which way should I go to get to the famous market? Which way should I go to find the exit?
가격에 포함되다.
Price include. Does the price include breakfast? Does the total price include tax and service charges? Breakfast is not included in the room rate.
가격 인상, 할증.
Price increase. How much does the price increase on weekends? The room price increases by 20% on weekends. There is no price increase for the museum on weekends.
바우처를 인쇄하다.
Print the voucher. Do I need to print the voucher? You don't need to print the voucher. The mobile one is fine. Where can I print the voucher around here?
차를 길가에 대다.
Pull over. Pull over here, please. Can you pull over near the bank? The taxi pulled over at the corner.
여기에 차를 대다.
Pull over here. Could you pull over here, please? The driver pulled over here to check the map. Don't pull over here, it's a no parking zone.
방문 목적.
Purpose of your visit. What's the purpose of your visit? I'm here to study English. Where will you be staying during your visit?
트렁크에 넣다.
Put in the trunk. Could you put my luggage in the trunk? You can put your shopping bags in the trunk. Is there enough space to put this in the trunk?
이 가방을 안에 넣다.
Put this bag in. Could you help me put this bag in the overhead bin? Can you help me put this bag in the locker? I'll help you put this bag in the car.
QR 코드 주문.
QR code ordering. Could you help me with the QR code ordering? QR code ordering is very convenient these days. I'm having trouble with this QR code ordering system.
조용한 방.
Quiet room. Can I have a quiet room away from the street noise? I'd like a room on a higher floor to keep it quiet. Is the room quiet enough for sleeping?
1박당 요금.
Rate per night. What's the rate per night? Is breakfast included in the room rate? Does the rate per night include taxes?
계산할 준비가 된.
Ready for the bill. I'm ready for the bill. Excuse me, we're ready for the bill. Are you ready for the bill, or would you like dessert?
주문할 준비가 된.
Ready to order. Are you ready to order? I'll be ready to order in 5 minutes. Is everyone at the table ready to order?
결제할 준비가 된.
Ready to pay. Are you ready to pay? I'm ready to pay for my purchases. When you're ready to pay, come to the counter.
좌석을 뒤로 젖히다.
Recline my seat. Could you help me recline my seat? I don't know how to recline my seat on this plane. Is it okay if I recline my seat a little bit?
등받이를 뒤로 젖히다.
Recline my seat. Is it okay if I reclined my seat now? Please ask the person behind before you recline your seat. I'd like to recline my seat to sleep.
아늑한 카페를 추천하다.
Recommend a cozy cafe. Can you recommend a cozy cafe? Can you recommend a cozy cafe near the station? I want to recommend a cozy cafe for our meeting.
유명한 현지 요리를 추천하다.
Recommend a famous local dish. Can you recommend a famous local dish? What famous local dish can you recommend to me? I can recommend a famous local dish made with seafood.
선물을 추천하다.
Recommend a gift. Would you recommend a gift for a teenage girl? Would you recommend a bag to go with this dress? What would you recommend for a birthday gift?
10대를 위한 좋은 선물을 추천하다.
Recommend a good gift for a teenager. Can you recommend a good gift for a teenager? Can you recommend a good gift for a teenager's graduation? It's hard to recommend a good gift for a teenager.
좋은 호텔을 추천하다.
Recommend a good hotel. Can you recommend a good hotel? Can you recommend a good hotel in this area? I can recommend a good hotel with a nice view.
선물용 좋은 와인을 추천하다.
Recommend a good wine for a gift. Can you recommend a good wine for a gift? Can you recommend a good wine for a gift to my boss? I need you to recommend a good wine for a gift under $100.
넥타이를 추천하다.
Recommend a tie. Would you recommend a tie to go with my suit? Would you recommend a good walking shoe? Would you recommend a scarf for this coat?
재즈 클럽을 추천하다.
Recommend any jazz clubs. Can you recommend any jazz clubs? Can you recommend any jazz clubs in the downtown area? I'd like you to recommend any jazz clubs with live music.
밤에 할 만한 재미있는 것을 추천하다.
Recommend anything fun to do at night. Can you recommend anything fun to do at night? Is there anything fun to do at night you can recommend? I can recommend anything fun to do at night in this city.
조용하고 관광객이 적은 곳을 추천하다.
Recommend some quiet non-touristy places. Can you recommend some quiet non-touristy places? Can you recommend some quiet non-touristy places for a walk? I prefer you to recommend some quiet non-touristy places.
비슷한 것을 추천하다.
Recommend something similar. Can you recommend something similar? Do you have more of this item in stock? If this is sold out, can you recommend something similar?
$50 예산 내의 것을 추천하다.
Recommend something within a $50 budget. Can you recommend something within a $50 budget? Can you recommend something within a $50 budget for dinner? It's possible to recommend something within a $50 budget.
우리가 갈 만한 좋은 곳을 추천하다.
Recommend somewhere nice we could go. Can you recommend somewhere nice we could go? Can you recommend somewhere nice we could go this weekend? I can recommend somewhere nice we could go for a date.
가장 잘 팔리는 품목을 추천하다.
Recommend your best-selling item. Can you recommend your best-selling item? Could you recommend your best-selling item on the menu? I'd like you to recommend your best-selling item for a gift.
추천.
Recommendations. Do you have any recommendations? What dishes are delicious? Can you recommend a good local restaurant?
환불, 반품.
Refund, return. I want to get it refunded. I'm here to do a return. Can I exchange it for size 5?
즉시 재발급하다.
Reissue right away. Could you reissue right away? Can you reissue my lost credit card right away? I'll reissue your boarding pass right away at the counter.
어떤 칸인지 기억하다.
Remember what car? Do you remember what car you were on and time of the train? Do you remember what car you parked in? I don't remember what car I was on when I lost my bag.
차를 빌리다.
Rent a car. I'd like to rent a car for 3 days. What is the daily rate to rent a car? I need an international license to rent a car.
대여료.
Rental fee. How much is the rental fee? The rental fee includes basic insurance. Is the rental fee calculated per day or per hour?
대여료, 면허증.
Rental fee, license. How much is the rental fee? Could you show me your driver's license? Where should I return the car?
절도 신고를 하다.
Report a theft. I'd like to report a theft. I'd like to report a lost cell phone, pickpocket incident. I was robbed of my wallet in front of the hotel.
투어를 내일로 일정을 변경하다.
Reschedule my tour for tomorrow. Can I reschedule my tour for tomorrow? Can I reschedule my tour for tomorrow morning? I need to reschedule my tour for tomorrow due to rain.
미터기를 리셋하다.
Reset the meter. Could you reset the meter? Please reset the meter before we depart. The taxi driver forgot to reset the meter for the new passenger.
2층에 있는 화장실.
Restroom on this floor. Is there a restroom on this floor? The restroom on this floor is under maintenance. Is there a restroom on this floor for the disabled?
내 접시들을 여기 반납하다.
Return my dishes here. Can I return my dishes here? Can I return my dishes here after eating? Please return your dishes here.
반품 규정.
Return policy. What is your return policy? Do you offer refunds? Can I return this if I change my mind?
차를 반납하다.
Return the car. Where should I return the car? I'm here to return the car. You must return the car by 5 p.m.
쟁반을 반납하다.
Return the tray. Do I need to return the tray myself? Please return the tray to the return area. I'll return the tray for you, don't worry.
왕복 티켓.
Return ticket. Do you have a return ticket? The immigration officer asked if I had a return ticket. It's cheaper to buy a return ticket than 2 one-way tickets.
물결표로 돌아가는.
Returning to. When are you returning to Korea? I'm leaving on May 15th. Are you returning to your home country after this?
시내까지 가는 시간.
Ride to the city center. How long is the ride to the city center? The ride to the city center takes about 45 minutes by train. Is the ride to the city center comfortable?
맞는 줄, 승강장.
Right line, platform. Is this the right line for Korean Air? Is this the right platform for the airport? Are you sure this is the right line for the tickets?
맞는 승강장.
Right platform. Is this the right platform for Washington? A one-way to Washington, please. Which platform is for the express train?
맞는 정류장, 길.
Right stop, way. Is this the right stop for the Museum of Modern Art? Is this the right way to the taxi stand? The next stop is the right stop for the park.
크림 넣을 공간, 커피.
Room for cream. Would you like room for cream? Would you like anything else? I'd like a black coffee with no room for cream.
왕복 티켓.
Round-trip ticket. I need a round-trip ticket to Hue. How much is a round-trip ticket to London? I'd like to book a round-trip ticket for next week.
왕복 요금.
Round-trip fare. What's the round-trip fare? The round-trip fare is cheaper than two one-way tickets. Is the round-trip fare inclusive of all taxes?
왕복 티켓 비용.
Round-trip ticket. How much does a round-trip ticket cost? A round-trip ticket costs 50 euros. Is it better to buy a round-trip ticket online?
24시간 운행하다.
Run 24 hours. Does this bus run 24 hours? The subway doesn't run 24 hours, it closes at midnight. Most city buses don't run 24 hours.
출퇴근 시간 운행.
Run during rush hour. How often does the subway run during rush hour? The subway run during rush hour every 2 minutes. It's very crowded when the subway run during rush hour.
심야 운행.
Run late at night. How often does the train run late at night? The train run late at night only once an hour. Be careful when the train run late at night.
개인 금고.
Safe deposit box. Is there a safe deposit box in the room? You can keep your valuables in the safe deposit box. Where is the safe deposit box located?
주변을 걸어다니기에 안전한.
Safe to walk around. Is it safe to walk around here at night? It's generally safe to walk around here until 10 p.m. Is it safe to walk around the park alone?
같은 것, 주문.
Same, order. I'll have the same. Are you ready to order? Can I change my order, please?
그녀와 같은 것으로.
Same thing as her. Let me have the same thing as her. I'll have the same thing as him, please. Let me have a refill, please.
1A 좌석.
Seat 12A. Is this seat 12A? Excuse me, I think this is my seat, 12A. Please check your boarding pass for seat 12A.
좌석 배정.
Seat assignment. How can I change my seat assignment? Is there an extra charge to change my seat assignment? I'd like to change my seat assignment to an aisle seat.
좌석이 꽉 차다.
Seats are full. I'm afraid all seats are full now. I'm afraid we are fully booked tomorrow evening. I'm afraid I cannot help you with that.
이용 가능한 좌석들.
Seats available. Are there any seats available for an earlier flight? Are there any seats available for the musical? There are no seats available near the window.
기다리는 동안 메뉴를 보다.
See the menu while we wait. Can we see the menu while we wait? Can we see the menu while we wait for our table? I'll see the menu while we wait for our drinks.
진열장에 있는 것들을 보다.
See the ones in the display case. Can I see the ones in the display case? Can I see the ones in the display case over there? I want to see the ones in the display case more closely.
길을 잃은 것 같다.
Seem to be lost. I seem to be lost. Can you help me? Could you tell me where I am on this map? How do I get to the train station?
별도의 봉투, 가방.
Separate bags. Could you put them in separate bags? Please put the bread and the eggs in separate bags. I need 3 separate bags for these gifts.
별도의 줄들.
Separate lines. Are there separate lines for foreigners? Please stay in the separate lines for check-in. We have separate lines for VIP members.
쓰레기를 분리하다.
Separate the trash. Do I need to separate the trash? You should separate the trash into recyclables. How do I separate the trash in this country?
일련 번호.
Serial numbers. Do you have the serial numbers? I need the serial numbers to register the warranty. The serial numbers are printed on the back of the device.
저녁 식사를 제공하다.
Serve dinner. When do you serve dinner? We serve dinner from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. What time do you serve dinner on the plane?
봉사료, 서비스 요금.
Service charge. Is the service charge included? Does the total include the tip? The service charge is already added to the bill.
봉사료 포함 여부.
Service included. Is service included? Is there a service charge included in the bill? The price shows that service is already included.
심한 두통.
Severe headache. I have a severe headache and feel dizzy. I can't go out because I have a severe headache. Take some medicine if you have a severe headache.
날카로운 통증, 찌르는 듯한.
Sharp pain. I have a sharp pain in my chest. I have a sharp pain in my ear. Tell the doctor if you have a sharp pain anywhere.
이것을 한국으로 배송하다.
Ship this to Korea. Is it possible to ship this to Korea? How much does it cost to ship this to Korea? They don't ship this to Korea directly.
쇼핑 지구, 번화가.
Shopping district. How do I get to the main shopping district? The shopping district is always crowded on weekends. Is the main shopping district within walking distance?
가장 짧은, 빠른 길.
Shortest, fastest way. Could you tell me the shortest way to the station? What is the fastest way to get there? Taking a taxi is the fastest way to get there.
최단 경로.
Shortest route. Take the shortest route, please. I'm in a hurry, so please take the shortest route. Is this the shortest route to the airport?
다른 색상을 보여주다.
Show me a different color. Can you show me a different color? Can you show me a different color of this bag? Please show me a different color if you have one.
이것의 사용법을 보여주다.
Show me how to use this. Can you show me how to use this? Can you show me how to use this software? Could you show me how to use this camera?
이 기계 사용법을 보여주다.
Show me how to use this machine. Can you show me how to use this machine? Can you show me how to use this machine for the first time? I'll show me how to use this machine properly.
지도에서 보여주다.
Show me on the map. Can you show me on the map? Can you show me on the map where the station is? Please show me on the map how to get there.
더 저렴한 것을 보여주다.
Show me something cheaper. Can you show me something cheaper? Can you show me something cheaper but of good quality? This is too expensive. Can you show me something cheaper?
최고의 사진 명소를 보여주다.
Show me the best photo spot. Can you show me the best photo spot? Can you show me the best photo spot in this park? I want you to show me the best photo spot for the sunset.
가장 저렴한 것을 보여주다.
Show me the cheapest one. Can you show me the cheapest one? Can you show me the cheapest one among these laptops? I'll show me the cheapest one we have in stock.
투어 가격표를 보여주다.
Show me the price list for tours. Can you show me the price list for tours? Can you show me the price list for tours starting tomorrow? Please show me the price list for tours in English.
궁전으로 가는 길을 보여주다.
Show me the way to the palace. Can you show me the way to the palace? Can you show me the way to the palace on the map? I'll show me the way to the palace myself.
이 버튼이 무엇을 하는지 보여주다.
Show me what this button does. Can you show me what this button does? Can you show me what this button does on the remote? I don't know what this button does. Can you show me?
내가 어디 있는지 보여주다.
Show me where I am. Could you show me where I am on this map? I'm sorry, I'm a stranger here. Could you point to our current location?
화장실이 어디인지 보여주다.
Show me where the restroom is. Can you show me where the restroom is? Can you show me where the restroom is in this building? Please show me where the restroom is located.
신발이 어디 있는지 보여주다.
Show me where the shoes are. Can you show me where the shoes are? Can you show me where the shoes are for kids? I'll show me where the shoes are on the second floor.
우리가 지도상 어디인지 보여주다.
Show me where we are on the map. Can you show me where we are on the map? Can you show me where we are on the map right now? I can show me where we are on the map easily.
지도에서 보여주다.
Show on the map. Could you show me on the map? Can you show me on the map where the museum is? Everything is clearly shown on the map.
신분증을 보여주다.
Show your ID. Could you show me your ID card? You must show your ID card to enter the club. Please show your ID card to the officer.
여권을 보여주다.
Show your passport. Could you show me your passport, please? I need to show my passport at the check-in desk. Keep your passport in a safe place.
호텔행 셔틀 버스.
Shuttle bus to the hotel. Is there a shuttle bus to the hotel? How often is there a shuttle bus to the hotel? The shuttle bus to the hotel leaves from stand B.
셔틀 버스들.
Shuttle buses. Are there any shuttle buses to the downtown area? Shuttle buses run every 10 minutes. Where can I board the shuttle buses to the hotel?
셔틀이 출발한 지.
Shuttle departed. How long has it been since the shuttle departed? The shuttle departed on time at 9 a.m. Has it been long since the shuttle departed for the airport?
주말 셔틀 운행.
Shuttle run on weekends. How often does the airport shuttle run on weekends? The airport shuttle run on weekends every hour. Does the shuttle run on weekends as often as weekdays?
공항행 셔틀.
Shuttle to the airport. Is there a shuttle to the airport? Where can I catch the shuttle? What time does the shuttle depart?
부작용들.
Side effects. Are there any side effects to this medicine? You should be aware of the side effects. This drug has no serious side effects.
부작용.
Side effects. Are there any side effects? Drowsiness is a common side effect of this medicine. Does this medication have any long-term side effects?
대표 요리.
Signature dish. Could you recommend a signature dish of this restaurant? The signature dish here is the smoked salmon. Every guest loves the signature dish of this chef.
유심 카드.
SIM card. Where can I buy a SIM card? Where can I buy the tickets? You can buy a SIM card at the airport kiosk.
주문한 지,
Since I ordered. How long has it been since I ordered? It has been 30 minutes since I ordered my coffee. Can you check how long it has been since I ordered?
본 적이 있는지,
Since you saw. How long has it been since you saw the airport bus? It has been a while since I saw the airport bus pass by. Have you seen the airport bus since you arrived here?
내가 원하는 아무데나 앉다.
Sit anywhere I like. Can I sit anywhere I like? Can I sit anywhere I like in the park? You can sit anywhere you like in the room.
여기 앉다.
Sit here. Do you mind if I sit here? Is this seat taken, or do you mind if I sit here? Do you mind if I sit here for a while?
테라스에 앉다.
Sit out on the terrace. I'd like to sit out on the terrace. Can we have a table to sit out on the terrace? It's too cold to sit out on the terrace tonight.
테라스에 앉다.
Sit out on the terrace. I'd like to sit out on the terrace. Can we get a table near the window? It's a beautiful day to sit out on the terrace.
한 치수 작은, 물결표 사이즈에.
Size down, in size. Can I try it one size down? Do you have it in size 230? I need to try this one size down, please.
안 돼.
Sleep masks. Do you have sleep masks? I need sleep masks to sleep well on the plane. The airline provides sleep masks and earplugs.
안 돼. 헤드셋.
Sleeping mask, headset. Can I get a sleeping mask? Can I have a headset? This headset is broken. Can I have another one?
잔돈, 소액권, 동전.
Small change. I'd like some small change. Can you break this $100 bill into small change? I need some small change for the bus fare.
더 작은 사이즈.
Smaller size. Do you have this in a smaller size? The medium is too big. Do you have this in a smaller size? Could you check if you have this in a smaller size?
흡연 구역.
Smoking areas. Are there any smoking areas in the hotel? Is there a smoking area near the entrance? Smoking is only allowed in designated smoking areas.
길에서 낚아채이다, 날치기.
Snatched on the street. My phone was snatched on the street. My wallet was stolen from my back pocket. Someone snatched her bag on the street.
눈에 무언가 들어가다.
Something in my eye. I feel like there is something in my eye. My eye is red because I feel like there is something in it. Don't rub it if you feel like there is something in your eye.
가벼운 음식, 것.
Something light. Could you recommend something light for lunch? I just want something light like a small salad. Is there something light on the dessert menu?
목 아픔, 인후통.
Sore throat. I have a sore throat and it's hard to swallow. I have a sore throat from talking too much. Drinking warm tea is good when you have a sore throat.
기념품, 화장품.
Souvenirs, cosmetics. Where can I buy souvenirs? Where is the cosmetic store? Where is the electronics store?
한국어를 말하다.
Speaks Korean. Is there anyone here who speaks Korean? I need help. Is there someone here who speaks Korean? Is there anyone who speaks Korean at the information desk?
특별 전시.
Special exhibition. Does this ticket include the special exhibition? You need a separate ticket for the special exhibition. The special exhibition is included in the general admission.
오늘의 추천 요리.
Special of the day. Is there any special of the day? The waiter told us about the special of the day. I'll try the special of the day, please.
오늘의 특선 메뉴들.
Specials today. Are there any specials today? What are the lunch specials today? We have 2 seafood specials today.
오늘의 특선 요리.
Specialty of the day. What's the specialty of the day? What's your most popular dish? The specialty of the day is grilled salmon.
구체적인 규칙들.
Specific rules. Are there any specific rules I should follow? There are specific rules for using the swimming pool. Please follow the specific rules of the library.
손목을 비다.
Sprained my wrist. I think I sprained my wrist. I think I pulled a muscle in my shoulder. I fell down and I think I sprained my wrist.
음료로 시작해드리다.
Start you off with some drinks. Can I start you off with some drinks? Can I start you off with some drinks while you wait? He'll start you off with some drinks before the meal.
물결표 동안 머물다.
Stay for, Gaigan. I'd like to stay for 3 nights. How many days will you be staying? I will stay for about 2 weeks.
스테이크 굽기.
Steak. How would you like your steak? How would you like your steak cooked? Medium or rare? I'd like my steak medium well, please.
스테이크 굽기.
Steak cooked. How would you like your steak cooked? I would like my steak medium rare. Could you make it medium well, please?
뻣뻣하고 따끔거리는.
Stiff and sore. My joints are stiff and sore. My muscles are stiff and sore after the long flight. I feel stiff and sore all over.
여전히 세일을 하는 중인.
Still having the sale. Are you still having the sale tomorrow? We are still having the sale until this weekend. Are they still having the sale on winter coats?
여전히 점심 식사를 제공하는 중인.
Still serving lunch. Are you still serving lunch? The restaurant is still serving lunch until 3 p.m. Sorry, we are not still serving lunch now.
도난당한, 두고 온.
Stolen, left behind. My camera has been stolen. I left my wallet in the taxi. I left my bag on the bus.
도난당한.
Stolen, stolen. My camera has been stolen. Is there any way to find my wallet? I need to report a stolen phone.
도난당한 여권.
Stolen passport. I need to report a stolen passport. I need to talk to the manager about the service. Where is the police station to report a stolen passport?
복통.
Stomachache. I have a stomachache and I feel nauseous. I have a stomachache. Maybe it was the seafood. Do you have any medicine for a stomachache?
42번가에 멈추다.
Stop at 42nd Street. Does this train stop at the 42nd Street? The express train doesn't stop at the 42nd Street. This train stop at the 42nd Street every time.
5번가에 멈추다.
Stop at 5th Avenue. Does this bus stop at the 5th Avenue? Does the bus stop at the 5th Avenue station? The bus will stop at the 5th Avenue next.
기침을 멈추다.
Stop coughing. I can't stop coughing. My throat is dry and I can't stop coughing. Do you have any medicine? I can't stop coughing.
이 역에서의 정차 시간.
Stopover at this station. How long is the stopover at this station? The stopover at this station is only for 5 minutes. Can I get off the train during the stopover at this station?
시카고 경유.
Stopover in Chicago. I have a stopover in Chicago. How long do you have a stopover in Chicago? I'll meet my friend during my stopover in Chicago.
물결표에 들르다.
Stopping by. Do you mind stopping by a convenience store? I need to buy some water. Do you mind stopping by the shop? Do you mind stopping by the bank on the way?
남은 정거장.
Stops left. How many stops are left to Soho? How many stops from here to the airport? Tell me when there are 2 stops left.
시내까지 남은 정거장.
Stops until the city. How many stops are there until the city center? There are only 2 stops until the city center. I'll count the stops until the city center.
짐을 보관하다.
Store my luggage. Can I store my luggage before check-in or after check-out? Is there a fee to store my luggage? You can store your luggage in the cloakroom.
선반에 넣다.
Stow in the overhead bin. Please stow your carry-on luggage in the overhead bin. Can you help me stow this in the overhead bin? The overhead bin is already full.
두 블록 직진.
Straight for 2 blocks. Go straight for 2 blocks. Turn left after you go straight for 2 blocks. If you go straight for 2 blocks, you'll see the bank.
재료, 교체.
Substitution. Is it possible to make a substitution in the dish? Can I have salad instead of fries? Are there any extra charges for substitutions?
지하철역.
Subway station. Could you let me out at the subway station? Is there a subway station near the hotel? Which subway station should I get off at?
지하철 운행이 중단되다.
Subway stop running. When does the subway stop running? When does the subway start running in the morning? The subway stops running at midnight on weekdays.
질병으로 고생하는 중인.
Suffering from any disease. Are you suffering from any disease? Many people are suffering from heart disease. Is he suffering from any chronic disease?
물결표할 것을 제안하다.
Suggest you go. I suggest you go to the city hall now. I suggest you take the number 14 bus. I suggest you make a reservation in advance.
여행 가방 무게.
Suitcase weigh. How much can the suitcase weigh? Each suitcase can weigh up to 23 kilograms. My suitcase might weigh more than the limit.
이것이 세일 중임을 확신하는.
Sure, this is on sale. Are you sure this is on sale? I'm sure this is on sale at 30% off. Are you sure this is on sale until today?
좌석을 바꾸다.
Switch seats. Do you mind if I switch seats with you? I'd like to sit next to my wife. Do you mind if I switch seats? Thank you for letting me switch seats with you.
태블릿 메뉴판.
Tablet menu. Could you help me with the tablet menu? Most restaurants here use a tablet menu. I accidentally closed the tablet menu while ordering.
주문용 태블릿.
Tablet to order. How do I use this tablet to order? Select the items on the tablet to order your food. Is there an English version on this tablet to order?
택시를 타다.
Take a cab, taxi. I would like to take a cab. I would like to take a taxi. Where can I go if I would like to take a cab?
저기 있는 것을 더 자세히 보다.
Take a closer look at the one over there. Can I take a closer look at the one over there? Can I take a closer look at the one over there on the shelf? I want to take a closer look at the one over there.
물결표를 살펴보다.
Take a look at. Let me take a look at that wound. Let me take a look at you. The doctor wants to take a look at your ankle.
이 귀걸이들을 한번 보다.
Take a look at these earrings. Can I take a look at these earrings? Can I take a look at these earrings in the mirror? I'd like to take a look at these earrings, please.
사진을 찍다.
Take a photo. Could you take a photo of us with this landmark? Can you take a photo for me, please? Let's take a photo together to remember this trip.
여기서 사진을 찍다.
Take a photo here. Can I take a photo here? Can I take a photo here with my family? You can take a photo here but without flash.
택시를 타다.
Take a taxi. Do I need to take a taxi to get there? You can take a taxi from the airport to the city. It's too far to walk, so you should take a taxi.
보안 검색대에 물병을 가져가다.
Take a water bottle through security. Can I take a water bottle through security? Can I take a water bottle through security if it's empty? I forgot to take a water bottle through security.
여분의 담요를 챙기다.
Take an extra blanket. Can I take an extra blanket? Can I take an extra blanket for the night? I'll take an extra blanket from the shelf.
치우다, 가져가다.
Take away. Could you take away the empty plates? Please take away the tray when you're done. Waiters usually take away the dishes after each course.
신용카드를 받다.
Take credit cards. Do you take credit cards? Do you take credit cards or just cash? I'm sorry, we don't take credit cards here.
입국 심사에 걸리는 시간.
Take for immigration. How long does it take for immigration? It usually takes an hour for immigration at this time. Why does it take so long for immigration today?
그릇 등을 치우다.
Take it away. I'm finished. You can take it away. I'm still working on it. Don't take it away yet. Could you take these empty plates away?
물결표로 데려다 주다.
Take me to Tilda. Please take me to the Marriott Hotel in downtown Chicago. Please take me to this address. Please take me to the nearest station.
가방에서 내 노트북을 꺼내다.
Take my laptop out of the bag. Can I take my laptop out of the bag? Can I take my laptop out of the bag for security check? I need to take my laptop out of the bag now.
벗다, 꺼내다.
Take off, take out. Please take off your shoes and belt. Please take out your laptop and liquids. You don't need to take off your jacket.
공항 셔틀을 무료로 타다.
Take the airport shuttle for free. Can I take the airport shuttle for free? Can I take the airport shuttle for free with my ticket? Most hotel guests can take the airport shuttle for free.
남은 음식을 가져가다.
Take the leftovers. I'd like to take the leftovers home. Can you help me pack these leftovers? I'll eat these leftovers for lunch tomorrow.
남은 음식을 집에 가져가다.
Take the leftovers home. Can I take the leftovers home? Can I take the leftovers home for my cat? I'll take the leftovers home to eat later.
이 버스를 타고 시내로 가다.
Take this bus to downtown. Can I take this bus to downtown? Can I take this bus to downtown from here? I'll take this bus to downtown for the meeting.
이 자리에 앉다.
Take this seat. Can I take this seat? Can I take this seat if it's not occupied? Is it okay if I take this seat next to you?
너무 오래 걸리다.
Take too long. Could you let me know if it takes too long? I hope the repair doesn't take too long. If it takes too long, I might have to cancel.
당신의 접시를 치우다.
Take your plate. Can I take your plate? Can I take your plate when you're finished? The waiter will take your plate soon.
15분 미만으로 걸리는 것.
Takes less than 15 minutes. Is there anything that takes less than 15 minutes? I'm in a hurry. Is there anything that takes less than 15 minutes? Preparing this snack takes less than 15 minutes.
시간, 용기가 필요하다.
Takes time, courage. It takes time to learn a new language. It takes a lot of courage to try and change your life. It takes about 10 minutes to get to the station.
약을 복용하는 중인.
Taking any medication. Are you taking any medication on a regular basis? She is taking medication for her high blood pressure. I am not taking any medication right now.
당신의 매니저와 이야기하다.
Talk to your manager. Can I talk to your manager? Can I talk to your manager about the service? I'd like to talk to your manager, please.
세금 환급 카운터.
Tax refund counter. Where is the tax refund counter? Where is the return station for the rental car? I need to go to the tax refund counter before checking in.
면세에 포장된.
Tax-free, wrapped. Can I get this tax-free? Can I get this wrapped? Can I get this to go?
택시 승강장.
Taxi stand. Do you happen to know where the taxi stand is? There is a taxi stand right outside the main entrance. I'll wait for you at the taxi stand.
이곳의 최고 카페들에 대해 말해주다.
Tell me about the best cafes here. Can you tell me about the best cafes here? Can you tell me about the best cafes here for working? I'd like you to tell me about the best cafes here in town.
보증에 대해 말해주다.
Tell me about the warranty. Can you tell me about the warranty for this item? Can you tell me about the warranty for this item in detail? Please tell me about the warranty for this item's repair.
요금이 얼마인지 말해주다.
Tell me how much the fare is. Can you tell me how much the fare is to downtown? Can you tell me how much the fare is for the bus? I can tell me how much the fare is if you wait.
세금 환급받는 법을 말해주다.
Tell me how to get a tax refund. Can you tell me how to get a tax refund? Can you tell me how to get a tax refund at the airport? I want you to tell me how to get a tax refund for tourists.
프로모션이 있는지 말해주다.
Tell me if there are any promotions. Can you tell me if there are any promotions? Can you tell me if there are any promotions for new members? Please tell me if there are any promotions starting soon.
이것이 세일 중인지 말해주다.
Tell me if this is on sale. Can you tell me if this is on sale? Can you tell me if this is on sale until today? I'd like you to tell me if this is on sale or not.
이것이 다른 사이즈로 있는지 말해주다.
Tell me if you have this in other sizes. Can you tell me if you have this in other sizes? Can you tell me if you have this in other sizes like large? Please tell me if you have this in other sizes in stock.
이것의 가격을 말해주다.
Tell me the price of this. Can you tell me the price of this? Can you tell me the price of this in US dollars? I'll tell me the price of this after checking the tag.
역으로 가는 길을 말해주다.
Tell me the way to the station. Can you tell me the way to the station? Can you tell me the way to the station from here? Please tell me the way to the station on the map.
이것이 무엇으로 만들어졌는지 말해주다.
Tell me what this is made of. Can you tell me what this is made of? Can you tell me what this is made of? Is it wood? I want you to tell me what this is made of exactly.
막차가 몇 시에 떠나는지 말해주다.
Tell me what time the last train leaves. Can you tell me what time the last train leaves? Can you tell me what time the last train leaves for Seoul? Please tell me what time the last train leaves tonight.
언제 내릴지 말해주다.
Tell me when to get off. Can you tell me when to get off? Can you tell me when to get off for the Central Park? The driver will tell me when to get off.
이 지도상 내가 어디인지 말해주다.
Tell me where I am on this map. Can you tell me where I am on this map? Can you tell me where I am on this map, please? I can't tell me where I am on this map.
버스 정류장이 어디인지 말해주다.
Tell me where the bus stop is. Can you tell me where the bus stop is? Can you tell me where the bus stop is near here? Please tell me where the bus stop is located.
계산대가 어디인지 말해주다.
Tell me where the cashier is. Can you tell me where the cashier is? Can you tell me where the cashier is in this store? I'll tell me where the cashier is.
메인 스트리트로 가는 출구가 어디인지 말해주다.
Tell me which exit to Main Street. Can you tell me which exit to Main Street? Can you tell me which exit to Main Street on the subway? Please tell me which exit to Main Street I should take.
절도, 소매치기.
Theft, pickpocket. I'd like to report a theft. I'd like to report a pickpocket incident. I was robbed of my wallet in front of the hotel.
좀 더 생각해보다.
Think about it. I will think about it a little more. It's a bit expensive, so I will think about it a little more. Thank you, I'll think about it and come back.
중간 사이즈.
This in medium. Do you have this in medium? Medium is usually my size. Do you have this in medium? We only have large and small. We don't have this in medium.
세 블록.
3 blocks. Walk along this street for 5 minutes. Walk to your left for 3 blocks. It's just 2 blocks away from here.
식사 등을 마치다.
Through with. Are you through with your meal? I enjoyed it, thank you. I'm not through with my meal yet.
버리다, 줍다, 집어들다.
Throw away, pick up. Please throw away the expired food. Please pick up the garbage. Don't throw away the receipt, we might need it.
토하다.
Throw up. I feel nauseous. I think I might throw up. Stop the car. I think I'm going to throw up. I feel better now that I didn't throw up.
티켓 자동 판매기.
Ticket machine. How do I use this ticket machine? This ticket machine only accepts cash and coins. The staff showed me how to use this ticket machine.
매표소.
Ticket office. Where is the ticket office? Where can I buy a train ticket? The ticket office is located next to the main entrance.
시내행 티켓.
Ticket to downtown. How much is a ticket to downtown? Where can I buy a ticket to downtown? A ticket to downtown costs $10.
어린이용 티켓.
Tickets for children. How much are tickets for children? Tickets for children under 5 are free of charge. Are tickets for children cheaper than adult tickets?
남은 표들.
Tickets left. Are there any tickets left in the orchestra section? Are there any tickets left for the final match? We only have a few tickets left.
가이드에게 팁을 주다.
Tip the guide. Do I need to tip the guide? Tipping the guide is customary in this region. How much should I tip the guide for the tour?
포장 용기.
To-go box. Could I have a to-go box, please? I'd like to take the rest in a to-go box. Do you charge for a to-go box?
변기가 고장나다.
Toilet doesn't work. I just got to my room, but the toilet doesn't work. The air conditioner doesn't work. The power is off in my room.
화장지, 수건.
Toilet paper, towels. Could you bring me some more toilet paper? Can I have extra towels? Please bring the towels to room 402.
토마토 소스.
Tomato sauce. Excuse me, could you bring me some tomato sauce? I'd like some extra tomato sauce for my pasta. Does this come with tomato sauce or cream sauce?
토마토 수프, 새우 칵테일.
Tomato soup, prawn cocktail. I'll have tomato soup for starters and my wife would like prawn cocktail. What do you have for starters today? I'll skip the starters and go straight to the main course.
나에게 너무 작은.
Too small for me. I think this is too small for me. I think I need a larger size. This shirt looks nice, but I think it's too small for me.
가방을 실수로 가져가다.
Took my bag by mistake. Excuse me, I think you took my bag by mistake. I'm sorry, I think I took your umbrella by mistake. Someone took my bag by mistake at the airport.
무언가를 가져가다.
Took something. I think someone took something from my bag. I think someone took my umbrella by mistake. Check your pockets. I think someone took your wallet.
투어 포함 사항.
Tour include. What does the tour include? Does the tour include lunch and entrance fees? What events are on this week?
투어 소요 시간.
Tour take. How long does the tour take? The city tour takes about 4 hours in total. I want to know how long the walking tour takes.
관광 명소.
Tourist attractions. What are the most popular tourist attractions? What are the museum hours? Tell me the best tourist attractions in this city.
관광 정보.
Tourist information. Do you have tourist information for all of Paris? The Tourist Information Center provides maps and guides. I need more tourist information about the subway system.
업타운이나 다운타운 방향.
Toward uptown or downtown.
관광 정보.
Tourist information. Do you have tourist information for all of Paris? The Tourist Information Center provides maps and guides. I need more tourist information about the subway system.
업타운이나 다운타운 방향.
Toward uptown or downtown. Does this train go toward the uptown or downtown? I need to go uptown. Does this train go that way? Make sure the train go toward the downtown.
내 기기를 추적하다.
Track my device. Is there any way to track my device? I lost my phone. Is there any way to track my device? You can track your device using this app.
교통신호등.
Traffic light. Turn right at the next traffic light. Go straight until you see the traffic light. The shop is right by the traffic light.
신호등, 모퉁이.
Traffic light, corner. Turn right at the traffic light. Turn left at the corner. Go down this street for 2 blocks.
시내로 들어가는 기차.
Train into the city. Is there a train into the city? Is there a train to Miami in the evening? The train into the city takes only 15 minutes.
옥스퍼드행 기차.
Train to Oxford. Is this the train to Oxford? Does this train go to Oxford directly? The train to Oxford leaves from platform 3.
열차 배차 간격.
Trains come. How often do the trains come? The trains come every 5 minutes during the day. Do you know how often the trains come on holidays?
환승하다.
Transfer. Do I need to buy another ticket to transfer? Where should I transfer? You can transfer to line 2 at the next stop.
환승 카운터.
Transfer desk. Where is the transfer desk? Which gate should I go to for my connecting flight? Go to the transfer desk if you don't have your next boarding pass.
비행기를 갈아타다.
Transfer to a flight. I'm going to transfer to a flight to Paris. Where do I go to transfer to a flight to Rome? I have only 1 hour to transfer to my flight.
택시로 갈아타다.
Transfer to a taxi. Do I have to transfer to a taxi to get to the hotel? You can transfer to a taxi at the station exit. Is it necessary to transfer to a taxi or can I walk?
2호선, 녹색선, 환승.
Transfer to Green Line. Do I have to transfer to the Green Line? The Green Line goes around the city center. Please transfer to the Green Line at the next stop.
4호선으로 환승하다.
Transfer to line 4. Do I have to transfer to line 4 at the next station? You can transfer to line 4 for the Seoul station. Where can I transfer to line 4 in this building?
통역사.
Translator. Is there a Korean translator here? I need a translator to explain my situation. Can you call a translator for me?
여행자 보험 증권.
Travel insurance policy. I have a travel insurance policy. Do you have a travel insurance policy for this trip? Show the hospital your travel insurance policy.
여행 일정표.
Travel itinerary. Can I see your travel itinerary, please? Do you have a return ticket? My travel itinerary includes visiting 3 different cities.
저녁을 대접하다.
Treat you to dinner. I'll treat you to dinner. It's my birthday, so I'll treat you to dinner. Thank you for treating me to dinner last night.
호흡 곤란.
Trouble breathing. I'm having trouble breathing. Call 911. She is having trouble breathing. I've been having trouble breathing since this morning.
이것의 샘플을 시도해보다.
Try a sample of this. Can I try a sample of this? Can I try a sample of this perfume? I'd like to try a sample of this cheese.
바비 브라운을 시도해보다.
Try the Bobby Brown. Can I try the Bobby Brown? Can I try the Bobby Brown lipstick? I want to try the Bobby Brown foundation.
이 기기를 테스트해보다.
Try this gadget out. Can I try this gadget out? Can I try this gadget out before buying? He'll let you try this gadget out in the store.
이 노트북을 테스트해보다.
Try this laptop out. Can I try this laptop out? I want to try this laptop out before I buy it. Can customers try this laptop out in the store?
이것을 입어보다.
Try this on. Can I try this on? Where can I try this on? You can try this on in the fitting room.
이것을 스몰 사이즈로 입어보다.
Try this on in a size small. Can I try this on in a size small? Can I try this on in a size medium instead? I need to try this on in a size small to check the fit.
에어컨을 줄이다.
Turn down the AC. Could you turn down the air conditioner? It's getting too cold. Please turn down the air conditioner. I'll turn down the air conditioner for you.
물결표를 위해 좌회전하다.
Turn left for. Do I need to turn left for the museum? Turn left for the main station at the next corner. You should turn left for the supermarket.
빛, 기기 등을 끄다.
Turn off. Don't forget to turn off the lights when you leave. Please turn off your cell phone during the performance. Did you turn off the stove?
독서 등을 끄다.
Turn off the reading light. How can I turn off the reading light? I can't find the switch to turn off the reading light. Please turn off the reading light when you sleep.
에어컨을 높이다.
Turn up the AC. Could you turn up the air conditioner? It's a bit hot here. Can you turn up the air conditioner? Would you mind if I turn up the air conditioner?
줄이다.
Turning down. Do you mind turning down the AC? The music is too loud. Do you mind turning down the radio? Do you mind turning down the lights a little?
높이다.
Turning up. Do you mind turning up the heater? It's a bit cold in the car. Do you mind turning up the heat? Do you mind turning up the volume?
물결표 위 이름으로.
Under the name of. I have a reservation under Emma. Can I see your passport? The booking is under my friend's name.
덜 익은.
Undercooked. I think the meat is undercooked. Could you cook this a bit more? It's undercooked. The chicken looks undercooked in the middle.
지하 통로.
Underground passage. How do I get there through the underground passage? The underground passage connects the hotel and the mall. It's safer to use the underground passage when it rains.
말하는 것을 이해하다.
Understand what you're saying. I can't understand what you're saying. Could you speak slowly? I can't understand what you're saying. I'm sorry, I can't understand what you're saying at all.
똑바로 세운 상태.
Upright position. Please put your seat back to the upright position. Ensure your tray table is in the upright position. Keep the seat in the upright position during landing.
이 쿠폰을 사용하다.
Use this coupon. Can I use this coupon? Can I use this coupon for sale items? I forgot to use this coupon yesterday.
키오스크를 사용하다.
Use this kiosk. Could you show me how to use this kiosk? Can you show me how to use this kiosk to buy a ticket? Learning how to use this kiosk is quite simple.
이 테이블을 사용하다.
Use this table. Do you mind if I use this table for a moment? I need to write something. Do you mind if I use this table? Do you mind if I use this table while waiting for my order?
긴급 전화를 위해 당신의 전화를 사용하다.
Use your phone for an emergency call. Can I use your phone for an emergency call? May I use your phone for an emergency call to my family? He asked if he could use my phone for an emergency call.
빈 객실.
Vacancies. Do you have any vacancies? I urgently need a room for tomorrow night. I'm sorry, we have no vacancies tonight.
귀중품.
Valuables. Could you keep my valuables? Please put your valuables in the hotel safe. The hotel is not responsible for lost valuables.
채식 옵션.
Vegetarian options. Do you have any vegetarian options? My friend is a vegetarian. Do you have any vegetarian options? We have a variety of vegetarian options on our menu.
채식 선택 메뉴.
Vegetarian options. Are there any vegetarian options? I'm a vegetarian. What do you recommend? This menu has several vegetarian options.
채식 또는 비건.
Vegetarian or vegan? Do you have any vegetarian or vegan options? Is there any vegetarian or vegan food available here? This salad is a great vegetarian or vegan option.
소매치기 피해자.
Victim of a pickpocket. I was a victim of a pickpocket. My wallet was stolen. I was a victim of a pickpocket. Be careful of pickpockets in this crowded area.
무료로 방문하다.
Visit for free. Is there any way to visit the palace for free? Students can visit the palace for free on Tuesdays. Is there any way to visit the palace for free today?
친척을 방문하다.
Visit my relatives. I'm here to visit my relatives. How long will you stay to visit your relatives? I'm here to visit my relatives for the holidays.
몇 분 동안 기다리다.
Wait for a few minutes. Do you mind waiting for a few minutes? I'll be right back. Do you mind waiting for a few minutes? Do you mind waiting for a few minutes until the table is ready?
예약 없이 기다리는 시간.
Wait for a walk-in. How long is the wait for a walk-in? The wait for a walk-in is usually longer on Friday nights. We don't accept reservations, so there's a wait for a walk-in.
짐을 찾는 데 걸리는 시간.
Wait for my luggage. How long will it take to get my luggage? It will take about 20 minutes to get your luggage from the belt. Where should I wait to get my luggage?
다음 버스를 기다리다.
Wait for the next bus. How long do I have to wait for the next bus? You have to wait for the next bus for 15 minutes. I don't want to wait for the next bus in the cold.
줄을 서서 기다리다.
Wait in line. Do I need to wait in line? You must wait in line for the tickets. How long do I have to wait in line?
대기 명단.
Waiting list. Could you put me on the waiting list? How many people are ahead of me on the waiting list? The waiting list for a table is about 20 minutes.
대기 명단.
Waiting list. Could you put me on the waiting list? How long is the wait for a table of 2? The waiting list is about 30 minutes long.
깨워주다.
Wake me up. Wake me up at mealtime. Please wake me up before we land. Don't wake me up for the snack service.
모닝콜.
Wake up call. Can I have a wake up call tomorrow morning? What time would you like your wake up call? I'd like a wake up call at 7 a.m., please.
걷기. 가장 좋은 방법.
Walk, best way. How long does it take to walk there? What's the best way to get to the Hilton? How far is it from here to the hotel?
시내까지 걸어가다.
Walk to the city center. How long does it take to walk to the city center? It takes 30 minutes to walk to the city center from the hotel. Is it easy to walk to the city center or should I take a bus?
예약 없이 온 손님.
Walk-ins. Sorry, we don't do walk-ins. We only accept reservations, no walk-ins. Is it possible to get a table for a walk-in?
도보거리.
Walking distance. How long is the walking distance from here? The walking distance to the park is about 10 minutes. Is the museum within walking distance from the station?
걸어갈 수 있는 거리.
Walking distance. Is it within walking distance? Is it within the city center? Everything we need is within walking distance.
품질 보증.
Warranty. Is there a warranty for this product? How long is the warranty period? The warranty covers any manufacturing defects.
요금이 과다 청구되다.
Was overcharged. I think I was overcharged. I think you overcharged us on the bill. Could you check if I was overcharged for this item?
이 교통체증을 피할 길.
Way around this traffic. Is there any way around this traffic? Is there any way to avoid the crowd? I'm late. Is there any way around this traffic?
15번 게이트로 가는 길.
Way to gate 15. Could you show me the way to gate 15? I lost the way to gate 15 in this huge airport. This sign shows the way to gate 15.
기운 없고 탈수되다.
Weak and dehydrated. I feel weak and dehydrated. I need some water. I feel weak and dehydrated. He looks very weak and dehydrated after the long walk.
주중과 같은 주말.
Weekends as weekdays. Is the subway schedule the same on the weekends as weekdays? The bus runs less frequently on the weekends as weekdays. Is the museum open on the weekends as weekdays?
일주일 권.
Weekly pass. How much is a weekly pass? Is a weekly pass valid for all buses? I'd like to purchase a weekly pass for the subway.
기내 수화물 허용 중량.
Weight allowed for carry-on. How much weight is allowed for my carry-on? The weight allowed for carry-on is 7 kilograms. Please check the weight allowed for carry-on before boarding.
무게 제한.
Weight limit. What is the weight limit for checked baggage? Is there a weight limit for carry-on bags? You must pay extra if you exceed the weight limit.
바짝 익힌 스테이크.
Well done. I'd like the New York steak, well done. I'd like this with no mustard. Could you make my steak well done, please?
고기가 바짝 익은.
Well done. Can I get my steak well done? I prefer my meat well done, not medium. Is it possible to get it well done?
어떤 종류의 드레싱.
What kind of dressing? What kind of dressing would you like on it? What kind of dressing would you like? We have Italian and Caesar. I'd like a balsamic dressing on the side.
문제나 증상이 무엇인 것 같나요?
What seems to be tilde? What seems to be the problem today? What seems to be causing the pain? What seems to be the main symptom?
몇 번 선로, 플랫폼.
What track? What track is for Montreal? Please check the screen to see what track is for your train. Track number 4 is for the train to Montreal.
요리에 든 재료.
What's in this dish? Could you tell me what's in this dish? I need to know what's in this dish because of my allergy. Can you tell me what's in this dish? It tastes amazing.
물결표에 무슨 문제가 있나요?
What's the matter with tilde? What's the matter with my luggage? What's the matter with the flight schedule? There's nothing the matter with your luggage, it's just delayed.
음식이 언제 나오는지.
When the food is coming. Excuse me, can you check when the food is coming? Excuse me, but I haven't got my food yet. It's been 30 minutes, can you check when the food is coming?
물결표행 버스가 어디서 떠나나요?
Where do the buses tilde leave from? Where do the buses to the London Eye leave from? Where do we meet for the tour? Where do the express buses leave from?
투어가 어디서 시작되나요?
Where does the tour begin? Where does the tour begin? Where does this train go to? Does the tour begin at the main entrance?
내가 있는 위치.
Where I am. Could you show me where I am on this map? Do you know where I am right now? I have no idea where I am in this forest.
어디에 물결표를 두어야 하나요?
Where should I put tilde? Where should I put the tray? Where should I transfer to go to the city hall? Where should I put my trash?
출구가 어디인지.
Where the exit is. Could you show me where the exit is? Please tell me where the exit is in an emergency. The exit is located on the ground floor.
약국이 어디인지,
Where the pharmacy is. Do you happen to know where the pharmacy is? The pharmacy is located on the second floor. Could you tell me where the nearest pharmacy is?
접시 놓는 곳,
Where to put dishes. Could you tell me where to put the dishes? Where should I put the dirty dishes? You can put the dishes on the return tray.
어디서 상영, 공연, 하나요?
Where's it playing? Where's it playing? Where's the best place to have dinner around here? Which theater is it playing at?
어느 방향 지하철,
Which bound subway? Which bound subway do I have to take? Which line is for the uptown bound train? You should take the Brooklyn bound subway.
어떤 색이 더 잘 어울리나요?
Which color looks better? Which color looks better on me? Which direction should I go after getting off? I can't decide which color looks better.
몇 층,
Which floor? Do you happen to know which floor the food court is on? Which floor is the duty-free shop located on? The electronics department is on the basement floor.
물결표가 어느 쪽인가요?
Which way is Tilda? Which way is Terminal 2? Which way is the Airport Express train? Which way is the baggage claim?
일반 우유, 지방을 제거하지 않은,
Whole milk. Is whole milk okay? I prefer whole milk in my latte. We only have whole milk left.
창가, 통로 좌석,
Window, aisle seat. Can I move to a window seat? Can I move to an aisle seat? I prefer an aisle seat for long flights.
창가 좌석,
Window seat. I'll have a window seat if possible. Do you prefer a window seat or an aisle seat? I enjoyed the view from my window seat.
창문 덮개,
Window shade. Please open your window shade for takeoff. Keep your window shade closed during the movie. Please close the window shade to block the sun.
보증서와 함께,
With a warranty. Does this come with a warranty? This product comes with a 2-year warranty. Does this come with a warranty for international repairs?
모든 게 다 들어간 채로,
With everything on it. Does that come with everything on it? I'd like a burger. Does that come with everything on it? Does the price come with everything on it?
도보 10분 이내이,
Within a 10-minute walk. Is it within a 10-minute walk? The station is within a 10-minute walk from here. Is the hotel within a 10-minute walk of the beach?
내 예산 범위 내에 있는,
Within my budget. Is it within my budget? I need to find a room that is within my budget. This tour is slightly over my budget.
걸어갈 수 있는 거리,
Within walking distance. It's within walking distance. Is the station within walking distance from here? How long does it take to walk there?
고수 빼고,
Without cilantro. I will have a pho without cilantro. Would you give me French fries? Please make sure my salad is without cilantro.
선물로 포장하다.
Wrap it as a gift. Can you wrap it as a gift? Can I get this gift wrapped? Is there an extra charge to wrap it as a gift?
선물을 포장하다.
Wrap the gift. Could you wrap the gift? Can I have some extra paper bags? Please wrap the gift carefully.
남은 음식 포장.
Wrap the rest, box. Could you wrap the rest of the food? Can I get a box for the leftovers? We can wrap it up for you.
이것을 선물로 포장하다.
Wrap this as a gift. Can you wrap this as a gift, please? Can you wrap this as a gift for a baby? I'd like you to wrap this as a gift with a ribbon.
이것을 포장하다.
Wrap this up. Could you wrap this up for me? Please wrap this up to go. I'd like to wrap this up. I can't finish it.
그것을 적다.
Write it down. Can you write it down? Can you write it down on this paper? Please write it down so I don't forget.
노란 선.
Yellow line. Please wait behind the yellow line. Stay behind the yellow line for your safety. Please wait here while we search your bag.
물결표하는 게 좋겠어요. 충고.
You'd better tilde. You'd better buy the tickets in advance. You'd better check the subway map again. You'd better watch your step on the stairs.
물결표하지 않는 게 좋겠어요.
You'd better not tilde. You'd better not forget your transit card. You'd better not walk alone in this area at night. You'd better not be late for the boarding time.